Here we go again. Where were we? Alright. Hellhorn Run, that didn't look all that cursed. Maybe on attack, gain attack man is actually like MVP of their entire faction, probably. You have to go and unlock it though. Who need multi on you? Is there anything else I can think of that I might need spell-wise? Frostbite, perhaps? Yeah. And there's also oops all rares. Here, Fred. We can go this way. And then you just keep scaling kind of what you're doing at this point. Yeah. Dualism. Being tiny. Being tiny would be something, but I would really like multi. Really appreciate multi. Can I get an Inferno floor? Hearts in the Steel. Probably want to go to Arms. Most likely, probably, surely. Have a little bit of space, so I can put down you and you at the top. Keep putting morsels at the top. Get rid of these guys. Steelworker, room for double these. You are gonna make it to the top at the very last second. After that, I have to figure something out again. Or we can overload you with hidden passages of lore too. That's more likely. I get them at the same time. Oh, upgrades would have been kind of nice then, huh? But I'm still going for that multi. There you go. Was that so hard? You give me that multi. I could get freeze to one of these. Damage shield would be cute. Damage shield endless. It means I get to keep something at the bottom and not take damage from savagery. That's actually really funny. Sure. Why do you exist? To die. But do it slowly. Sure. Heal back up. I would like the money. I do have big hits. Alright, I don't have any deployment mana. Let's pretend that's fine. Ooh. No, you don't want to have that damage shield. I'm gonna put that on the champ. Put all these guys out there. You don't fit there without Ascend anyway. Wait a second. We'll figure that out. Oh. I guess it's time for a big. Probably. We'll play one of these along the way. Give you your scaling. Probably also get one of these. Do a bunch of armor so you can not the way that you would live anyway. Sure. Even with double Kindle, that was still kind of whatever. Alright, now draw me one of my cool dudes. That's a cool dude. Can have some damage shield, that's fine. Maybe 2 morsels instead of Alloy of the Ancients. Yeah, probably. Essentially do 0 damage to you though. I'll take extra mana. But you're going to need it then, in order to be able to have a chance to stop this guy. Nothing but Fallout 76, but you do realize you are consistently posting your screenshots of a different game. But that sounds like a lie. Anyway, because you do double multi-strike on melee weakness on this guy, the first attack we do is actually much more powerful than 129. So that's fine. You can go ahead and prevent this guy from doing his thing, which is nice. And then guy's got attack. We even have 5 because I put you down first. That's fine. Yeah, didn't save the damage shield. I will save 3 armor. I won't be doing anything else with this Impling. Sure. Not even dying. What is wrong with you? What? Aren't you guys attacking into him? Yeah, I'll take some extra mana, I suppose. Oh, it's starter combat even. Damn. It actually tank compare. Honestly though, this one is still pretty funky if you ask me. Cause like we have void armament on our champ, never worried, and then we have to like hope these I find alpha fiends early enough to actually shoot stuff, and then I'm eating the morsels, but all I'm doing is doing the rally gain attack scaling on my champ with a real beater tripling the damage that she's doing. It's like, yeah, that's fine. I see him not dying. Inferno Room shoots before they attack, apparently. Kinda needed him to die so he could actually like exist versus these. I put you down. You live. This is the damage shield. I do need to find a send next turn, otherwise you die. But at least I don't take 10 damage from these guys not having somebody against them. That's functioning. Guess I don't really need to trample this time. You're already trampling anyway. Like other people don't really need to trample because you guys don't hit hard enough. Sure. Get some extra morsels in that case. Yeah. Just use it to save her damage shields. Really need to hold on to the Skindle. I already played the Spike. Always one more armor. Guess I might as well play it over some. Sure. Me. But yeah, we ain't tapping this right now. I won't have any mana. So do you live? Yes, you do. And I even get to put this guy in front of you too. It's kind of hot. Want another ascend? Depends on what happens to you, I guess. You seem fine. I mean, I can just kill this guy already. Yeah. And you tank a hit. You tank a hit. Need for a Sona silence? No, not really. These guys don't have anything that needs silencing. Oh, these guys do at the bottom floor, but we have a different answer for that, which is like this crappiest answer for sure. Yeah, it's super funky. Like, we are doing things, all of our cards the entire run have all been rares only. So, yeah, they're like, there's nothing but scrap in here, man. I don't know what you're talking about this deck maybe not being scrappy. At least I can stop you from doing damage to me, that's nice. We got some morsels. Nice. We're not scaling. Get out of my deck. Wait, that went through the spell shields? But abilities are don't, but summon damage does? Anyway. We probably win here already though. Yeah. Like we set all this up and then like, oh no, you already won though. What are you doing? But if I win even more? Sure. Nice. So, get even more alloys. Shoot an Impalate, but not actually an Imp deck. This give me more alloys. Shroud Spike could be cool. Don't really care about Fervent Consumed or Blazing Bolts. Overblast. Overblast. I feel pretty blessed right about now. Like, I don't actually do any relevant eating anyway. And it gives me another Ember that I didn't have to get rid of again. I don't wanna. Maybe I should take the heal. Just go to the right just for the sake of having a heal. I'm mostly here buying treasures anyway. Still a shop I would have bought. Rex the Overblast. Oh shit! I have no idea what their names are. Imagine reading boss names. And then like Seal and Seraph. Who's the first guy again? Wouldn't be me. Yeah. What do I duplicate? Or Kindle. I need something that actually gives me draw more so. Void Armament. I just want the heal because I feel like the fight might take a while. Well, that's an extra draw. Is that when they activate a slay, or is every attack now is everything now is slay? Start of battle, everything. Like, there's a morsel variety. Problem with that is that it'll also steal my chain of gems. No want that. I mean, 3 attack on slay isn't nothing, but I'd rather have money for 3 treasures here. Yeah, I'll take more armor. I guess I'll have rage. What else can I do? Get rid of stewards. Barely even noticed that I drew him just now. Now, give me that. Purge, where's a large steward? Dupe A! Another Alpha Fiend, so I can draw it earlier. Because I can't play it on deployment phase. Honestly. Sure. The lore. I like the lore. I just don't like the enemies. I just never read the enemies. I don't know why. Anyway, Inferno knows you get the damage shield from being the first creature played here. You get the melee weakness to crap out of him. You're the sap man. You're the sap man. Pretty fine versus the sap man. Have you considered, like, never putting on heating in the first place? Let's go ahead and get a morsel. Get 3 more mana. You can tank for her. And you two can go over here. And then you're mind collapsible. No, wait, this one only does 6 damage. I don't really need to zone the silence anyway versus these guys. Not like there's corrupting boys. Actually, just give her more scaling. I thought I'd immediately put you down at 6 is kind of spooky, actually. Here, Clouds. Doing it like the stealth one, the multi-strike one. Exactly. You recognize them by how cool they look and what they actually do to you. I mean, you do actually need some attack to allow me to do the things to you. Oh shit. I might be weak to the sap one. We're supposed to have this. Gonna get in there with your damage shield. And do you live? You're already living. Alright, because they attack. The room goes first. And then you need to make your way. I just need to find a way up. Yeah, I don't think I can play this. Like, I can't let this go down to 0. Then it doesn't scale at all. See if I can play the spike better. Maybe. Get rid of this at least. Use the ability to get the armament out already. Maybe you need the armament just so you can get the scaling going. But that floor doesn't just die. This is minus 8 attack, right? Yeah. With the armament, you'd be able to attack still. Because I kind of do want to save my health for the next phase, for the Titans. Even though I do have 75. But right now, I am not too punished by receiving that. It's a bigger thing. He's safe now. You'll no longer have to worry about getting picked. Well, as much heat as possible is literally. Oh yeah, yeah, like insulation design. That is a thing, true. You're dying anyway. Let's actually just get the trample on both of you. We get 2 morsels through Wretch. Oh, but wait, I am giving you guys rage now. You're stealing the... Oh, that was actually really dumb. If I put them in front of you, you're gonna steal the damage, not the damage shields, the the melee weakness. Unless I sap you. Oh, the saps are actually buffs. I see now. I understand. Yeah, I didn't find an ascent in time for you. I'm sorry. Well, there it is. 8 mana from death up here. Not bad. We can sap you so you can go from the tank. Alloy. Oh wait, we get sapped automatically anyway. Ooh, but I don't melee weakness because you have too low attack. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, that's something for future me to fix. Because if you can't attack anyway, take that then. You get to attack, but you're mostly there for your damage shield at this point anyway. You can have 2 of these. Who cares about Gene Camp? Already dead. Doesn't do enough damage anyway because of the Titan skin buff. At the bottom. Dang. That means he won't go to the bottom. Kinda needed him to go to the bottom so that he wouldn't get sapped again. I don't really need this mana this turn. You guys are fine. Even you got to attack already, so you're gonna be okay. Just got more eats. May I move one of these up to keep you alive so you move to the bottom? Still dead? Still 3 attackers. Oh, you don't even attack. And command has an error. Yeah, but that means there's like more people interacting with the command because they have to point it out. So it's all by design. Yeah, totally. So, and this dude. Then you live, and then you can go to the bottom. You don't have trample yet. Don't ignore the fact. I don't know, wait, they encounters that. They're all dead here. Only because of you. You can have that too. Let's hit the boss. Sure. Yeah, I totally do things with predetermined thoughts for 100% sure. Yeah. No, there's no Kindle at the same time. Anyway, they're not getting through the middle, which is impressive. Don't incant them though. I mean, it's not like you're gonna actually see them do anything with that. That's kind of sick. Rid of this guy. You know, let's just screw this thing. So, a single morsel. Hate to see it. Single spell either. So many manas, so little to do with it. Go get him, buddy. I believe in you. Alright, you're too sapped to do damage. Yeah? I mean, we do be winning. Does this feel strong? No, but does it get the job done? It sure does. Like it's not even close. Inner cave. I don't get to play 2 furnace staffs this turn. Wait, I'm an idiot. I should have done it last turn. No! Even sap myself some more. Oh well. Get me out of here, I guess. So, having like no deployment mana is kind of terrifying for this deck. But we have so many of the one dude we need to draw. It just works. Bit easy. Oh, you're not even at the Covenant 10 yet, Cave? Also, thanks for the raid, by the way. It's a very cool of you. If I can find Endland's Ip particularly fast, that'll also be great. It would very much make me feel safer. It's not Endland's Imp, but I will give a damage shield so I don't, like, you don't die, you do die. Oh, he dies to corruption? That's fine. Gotta take the 1 damage, then 5 here. Alright, my math is wrong. I could have sworn damage shield stopped trample though. It kind of looked like that was the reason why that didn't work out just now. Maybe I just use the mana right away. Like, I'm just assuming, like, he gets to take, like, 3 attacks. No, they don't beat them. They just need to stay alive for long enough. Just give me the trample. Just give it to me. It makes me feel happy. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about getting corrupted. I think I'd rather play a second morsel. And we'll take some mana. You can't be in the front anymore? Wait, that's actually really bad. The fact that I gave him Rage on Summon is lowering my damage by so much. Because I don't get to use the, like in a scenario like this, I don't get to use the melee damage anymore. Wait, no, I got a sap. Let's go. Wait, I actually really want to draw that. We also get to do all of the other setup. That's nice. So that floor is essentially done. We can fit another one in there with an ascend at the same turn that we just need to draw them at the same time. These guys don't do the thing. You do slightly more damage. Like it's not impressive, but at least I don't take the damage from the Curse Hider, so it's fine. Yeah, the Queen does get some corruption. It's fine. This is how it'd be. You will find morsels that'll keep her going. So I think the spike is good enough for you. I'd have actually needed to play the alloy earlier. I definitely need is this. And then you're fine. You still you got life steal as well. I would like the silence, but I'm quick. We just died from this guy. Let's actually boiler room here now. And you were strong enough to survive this. These quickers, they will murder those. I just need to find more tankiness for you. Sure. So can I find my cool imp that will stop him from doing damage to me? Thank you. No morsels though. Guess I can add this Spear Boy to the middle. You should lifesteal yourself back to this HP. Spear Boy needs to tank at the top. We put you over here. Spear Boy goes there. Which is very nice. Here's an entropy order. Yeah, don't worry about it. And then with 2 Pyre Lights. Already have trample and everything important because I have to do that stuff. Keep a Kindle. I like keeping a Kindle. Sure. Get this out of here. No morsel kind of sucks though. You're distracting savagery with all your damage shields. very nice. Don't even have to draw you right now. It's also very nice. Guy in the middle died. It's not great, but I can overcome that. That's fine. Like, you can tank a little as well. Just pretend you do. Get all of these out. Oh wait, don't get all of them. We keep one for a morsel of attack on it. I got a wretch as well. Be in here. Better. Goes. Damage shield one can go over here. Yes. Void armament can go on you. Go get these. We rich 3. We give you these. Yes, we first. Get a newer lifesteal, which is nice. Still get to do the melee weakness, but oh, you have 0 damage. How can you melee weakness? What am I saying? What here? Yeah. Not really having damage for that guy is awkward. These real leaders have forever. Yeah. Not wrong. Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean I realized that a little later than you did. Let's see. Get fucked up at the bottom. Can I get something else to get the damage shield? Yeah. Let's put you here. Multi attack. That works out. And so scrap. It's so ass. Like, the entire run has just been like, yeah, I'm playing Hellhorn, all right. I want to either play 2 Pyrelites or 2 Shades. Honestly, with your health, it's probably 2 Morsels. Yeah. I'm gonna curse you anyway. Find the other Alpha Fiend. Problem with putting that Alpha Fiend down right now is the fact that it'll fucking die for nothing. That won't happen. Like, actually, screw this skin. We have no other place to put this silence room than the top, so it might as well be there. And then you can go die here because you don't have the starting turn damage shield. You wouldn't mind dying once. The fact that my tank, like my real tank, died there, it does kind of suck. He didn't have Titanite. Having a good time, man. Taking 35. Do I have any more alloys? I do have an alloy. Okay. We just need to double alloy him next turn. No, from the looks of things, you die first already. Oh, no. Entropy dies first. With this amount of damage, maybe I do actually go for a double Pyrolite, see if I can kill him next turn. Oh wait, I have double Alloy right now though. Oh, no. I'm taking double Alloy right now. No curse though. But you should really, well, you're sapped anyway, so who cares? Ooh, damage. That's very nice, actually. Wait, what am I doing? No, that doesn't change because you don't do your real beating anyway. You don't get to beat the... What do you mean you're dead? Stop being so dead. Stop it! I don't get how that works. He's got 5 damage shield. He gets attacked 4 times. Why is he dead? Damage shield 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corruption 5. Has 1 HP because 5 damage shields. Room 6. Right. Room exists. Ah, yeah. Okay. We solved the mystery. Room exists. I think if I put down a second imp with its own damage shield, that works out though. I was wrong though. Damn it, why do you have so much multi-man? Fuck. Okay, so that entire plan does not work anymore. I can take this. Oh wait, now I have minus and morsel instead of... I would also not... I would prefer to not draw the infinite imp anymore now. It officially does nothing. So... Damn it. Let's eat all of these. You got an imp out of my deck. Ow. So... Okay, so Entropy and Savagery are essentially dead. Go ahead and make room for cards. Play these. You don't need double furnace. Go ahead and kill that guy some more. Why won't you live? I got 8 morsels. Space for... not enough in my hand anyway. I need morsels up here, it'd be kind of fun. At least you still have damage shield as well, so that's nice. You definitely want this. Oh, I definitely should not have put you down there. Even important? No. Really not. Then I drew an export. You die next turn, guaranteed. Let's actually go for the furnace snap. Honestly, at that point, give me the double furnace sap. Wait, no, the problem with that furnace sapping is... Oh, no. Just because I can't use the lamp doesn't mean I won't be able to. Oh wait, but I double lamped. I should just furnace stab next turn. Shit. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, I use double alloy to keep you not alive. No, that's not even true. Let's get him dead next turn. You're gonna have your own alloy. Go over here. Get out of here. Stretch me. Give her a damage shield and a life steal. Send these guys down here. Yeah, I don't need any friends. Oh, holy shit, we actually did it one time in this entire run. We activated Shadow Box. They're dead now. Wait, hold. I forgot we had this. What does Shadowbox do? When I summon my 20th morsel in a fight, I do 200 damage to all creatures everywhere. So, so I did 200 damage extra to the minion, and I do just enough to get through these. Yeah, it's like I mean, we sure did win. Well, did that feel like a strong deck? Hell no. But did we win? It sure was considered a victory by the game. Oh my god. Imp in a box! I love Imp in a box. Rage adds an additional attack. Yeah, sure. 3 copies of a friendly morsel. That also goes pretty hard. If you only have a master and not a maker, pretty nice. Anyway, when would the game actually give me some Candle Boys? I love Candle Boys. Alright, what you got for me? Nothing? We'll be on our way. So, I see Rune Boys and Umbra. I haven't actually won one of those, surely. No, the game has barely even given me any of that. Very nice. We haven't done a single Shroom Boys till the Covenant 10, actually. We got Lifesteal. Perils is always good mana. We got Slay is scaling. Who cares? No, he kind of cares. We already have some minor propagation. Rares only? Rares only, you say? Can we do some cool stuff with rares only? This is a Phoebe deck, essentially. Legion rare. What is unknown even? So rares is mostly for a sap deck. Outside of Fun Guy. Fun Guy isn't that good. Spike is would be kind of sick though. Getting some of those. We can kindle that. Who unknowns though? If I go for it, then I can see what those are. Kind of a big deal. Yeah, why not? Sure. Rally gain stats. People die, gain regen and rage. Morsel, this works with morsels, right? Like, clearly. I'm pretty sure harvests are morsel. Here's when a unit dies, but a morsel doesn't die though. Need some confirmation, otherwise this would be like the moment to do this one. I should do that one. But nobody knows. Nobody knows. So should test it. At that point, I could have that with Wax Boys as well. There, it works 100% of the time. Let's just take the permanent scaling. We know Rally works with morsels after all. That also goes hard. Minus a draw. A scaling. But go! No, you're going to the top so you can see more rallies happen. Yeah. You're not gonna eat shit this fight. You can just be over there. As a very strong steward. Rally is rally. Rally some more. And there's another draw though. Removal. You better give me some attack morsels. That's one. That's two. Alright, then I can kill over those. Very nice. Even though that steward doesn't deserve those morsels, these creatures do. So. Through. Yeah, I could have moved it forward, but I'd rather have more troops rally. So let's see. Surely we managed to win at the top. Surely. You were already doing 30 damage.
Okay.
40 damage. Yeah, I might be losing on round one though. Let's see which one of these morsels is better. Probably the excavator. Would it be tanking? You can't actually lifesteal. Because you lose max HP when you, like per 4 that he loses, he also loses the max HP associated with it. I mean, I can just, like, that's 33. I do live. I don't think it's gonna get better than that, sadly. I don't know if it's more damage the other way. Because, like, he'll just eat, like, the shroom will eat, the fun guy will eat the lifesteal, and there's nothing he can lifesteal because he loses the max HP. He just gains +5 attack instead of getting one more strong attack. Now the shroom, that's the whole thing, the shrooms don't live longer. That's the whole problem. I think Unearthed Treasure is the one. Doesn't do anything yet, but it will. Too bad it's a front enemy unit. Just tap him. The only problem is I need to find a mana for that. So now it's gonna be Death Road. Yeah, it does have Ember on it. And Shroud Spike is like cool. And we do have a Gorger this time. That makes that a lot more playable. Like, it is quite good. The fact that his rooms are doing the eating most of the time. I can like put my champion in the front for a while though. The good old worm days, true. You know, I'm gonna take it. It's a good thing to get back from a nerf treasure. I'm gonna need some like if I get an Umbra unit, I might be able to set up a auto feed floor. There's one more very late. Going for spell upgrades, so. I need it. I need a maker or a master. You two are neither. Oh, you two are awful. Like you two are essentially the same as the guy I already have. I can't even pick you. I can't take Kevin. I already have Lifesteal Doggo. Like, I mean, that one did win already, but it's like, no, you have one of these. You can't get all three of them, or two of them for that matter. I don't know. I can't. Remove Consume. Honestly, remove Consume on their treasure itself could go kind of hard. If I remove Consume and Shroud Spike, I can -2 the cost on it too. And that is also very powerful. That is like legitimately just a powerful card. I can do this and remove Consume, still be able to play Shroud Spike every time I see it for like the amount of mana I have left over. Or every time I draw this, I get to do the thing for 2, which is very nice. Do the thing for 2. Any double stacking? Ooh, yes. We have a small one, I guess. Go everywhere. Probably fine. Oh no, I took a bunch of damage. Wait, why is it fine? I don't have trample on this guy. I'm gonna try to feed you this time. Probably. You die immediately. Into unearth. Don't save him anyway. 9 damage to face. Yeah, I should now have taken this challenge. What have I done? Like, I can't kill anything, and I'm sending out more things that I can't kill? What's wrong with me? I kind of need this to just declare an attack. Really does need to do that. I also need to do enough damage to kill this guy. I guess I can handle 9 damage though. Is this permanent though? Like, the thing is, like, the morsel actually kills one of these if I... But, you know, like, Nobody uses the guns. Oh, he doesn't actually get to eat. There's no space there either, but it doesn't matter because it's not like he's AoE or anything. No, this is just a very quick death. A harvest wouldn't have set a path, wouldn't have changed anything either, and the challenge definitely did. It absolutely destroyed me. Though actually, I do kill the big guys now, but there is that. What the morsels have from you? Oh, you definitely need the lifesteal one. Get a shroom to defend you. But if this guy gets to eat once. Yeah! Yeah, who needs a pyre anyway? Pyres are nerds. And we don't like nerds, do we? You should definitely have more lifesteal. You can tank that hit for him. Here, take this, even though it does nothing. Oh wait, it does do something. There's a shroom in front of it. Oh yeah, Cloud. It is the border to play with. So I don't have anything that can target that other than blowing it up right now, actually. It must die. I don't stand a chance if it's alive. Then you're definitely gonna need this max HP. You're always gonna lose the man anyway. The lifesteal. You might even get all the stats actually. And then, not the greatest hand I've ever seen. That's a good amount of damage. +2? What do you mean +2? This is so over. It was such an awful start. Like, I didn't get a unit. I didn't get any unit upgrades. Like, that chop phase was so, like, it was literally do nothing. The shop phase was literally do nothing. And that, yeah, I can't do that. That's really bad. They're tiny. Yeah, we can be shrooms again, but this time with the woke people. Yeah, you haven't won with this yet. Said hello before, yeah, but now you said something worth reading. Okay, actually, spicy mushrooms was actually fun to read too. Proliferate on the thorns is cute, and I do have heals. Oh, 3 starting cards or a Vine Grasp every turn. That is a lot of extra mana though. The text was tiny. I've won with these two already. I wanted to go for the spike one. No! Of the heals being cheap, I can proliferate the regens, then technically it makes sense to be damage. You and Spike Boy can even be on the same floor, maybe? There are people everywhere. I can handle that with Spike Boy. Yeah, you two are just gonna chill over there. We would like some AoE heals and the like. We can like put a regen on both of them and then propagate both of them. That would go hard. I can even use that move spell to actually do it back in the front again. Honestly, I kind of want to do it. Like, sure, I'll have mine as a draw, but at least I can get my shrooms out. Uh,
Okay.
but I need the money. Oh. Yeah, we win like this anyway. Wait, hold. Oh no, wait, now you still die from other stuff. Maybe I should respect the boss. Fine, I'll respect the boss. Wait, what? Wait, am I only enjoyable if when I'm on opioids? The fuck? How am I supposed to find those? I'll take 4 damage, that's fine. You will need to be either. No, I interpreted it differently. I am only. No. There's no such thing as me being more entertaining on opioids because I'm too boring for that to actually become mildly entertaining while on opioids. Like, that just doesn't make sense. So while I'm on opioids, I might actually be more entertaining. Makes more sense. Let's take that. This keeps you alive for 1 extra attack. And I should totally just move you to the front. I literally win already because you get some attacks in too. Where? How the hell am I supposed to find some opioid? All I got is alcohol. We don't need to sharpen. Detonation would be nice, but yeah, I don't have enough of that. The calcified ember one for that. I'll take an extra draw. Am I in the Netherlands? Yeah, so that doesn't. Just because I'm Dutch doesn't mean I know where to get the opioids. I know where to get the weed. AoE through Fun Guys might actually be alright. Like it. Honestly, yeah, but you went actually like to some city. I just live in like a small town with flowers, man. Ooh, Enoki. Oh my god, wait, Enoki actually goes so hard on that same floor. It's like it just gives them infinite regen. Wait, hold. Colonel, I love you, but I need you first. I need a guarantee to have you. You can have dualism. That has so many spikes. Probably become small, but at the same time, I feel like making you worthwhile. Oh, we have duplicator heart. I could also do something at some point, or like a cool proliferate. Delft is a real city. Don't they even have city rights? Like medieval city rights? I can handle a Titan skin with that amount of spikes. So Alright, champ, you're being relegated to tilling elsewhere currently. I've never even heard of Markin before. No shrooms, sadly. Could be a lot of spikes though. Got him. Shroom is there. You can go move to the front. You should die. You go all get proliferated. Just having a good time. Might as well not take 6 damage. Mm-hmm. Please, Tiny. We only have 8 out of 180. Oh no, wait, it went out of 9. Oh no, not achievements. It's not achievements. Or have you actually checked my Steam for achievements? Because what I've done is like killed X amount of people. Like with X amount of combos, I mean. And the boss doesn't get through this anyway. Hello, Spike Man. Meet Spike Lord. Cannot handle the Spike Man. He is too powerful for the legs of you. Oh, please, Sadie. At the various achievements? No, just tell me. I don't know how to look at that kind of stuff. I don't care for achievements in general. I just like beating the game. Sap kinda is fine, but it's like irrelevant. Honestly, hit me up with this thing to gold it because this deck is going places. Green Recruit sadly doesn't have space in there. Infectory is not grow room, but it at least is a room of growth. Some challenges is random. There's a challenge that is random, yeah. I've done it. First try. These aren't exactly the people I care for. There'll be some very sad people. There's a better steward. Yeah, I'll take a remove, consume, holdover, proliferate. That sounds amazing. Actually insane. Bring the dog. I mean, I can definitely protect the dog this time. But I don't have anything for the dog to do. No reason for him to be here. It's taking your owner, like your only thing that you own, and I'm casting you out again. Summon the whole band on the same floor. That's funny. I mean, if you just draft the whole band, and I guess that works. Give us plenty of reason, yeah, but instead I left it to die, taking away its only real possession. Just the way it is. I guess you two could be over here. Immediately can get ourselves. Let's go in. Something like that with spikes. Gonna need to cast a heal on you to kill the big guy though. Oh shit, I actual VOD enjoying? I didn't think people still did that. Glad to see you. I was able to be a good inspiration on that. One more heal for the middle? Probably. Oh, no, you're dead to a quick growl on the top. You don't even need a heal. So you are kind of low. It's 30 damage. I should just give you the heals just to ensure that you don't take 7 damage. So that you can live better. Oh, right, but then yeah. You'd be at the top to see that happen as well, though. So I guess this is fine. Oh, please, God. You just die. Wrong time for this. Wrong time for that. Let's go ahead and have this guy get murdered harder, I guess. Why would I shoot that there? Hey, do I actually have a shroom? No. I can't shroom in the middle. We're gonna need this. Yeah. Oh yeah, Miller. Like even getting the chance to actually find them all is rare. Alright, the fact that you're not Titanite is a little spooky. Can I get you to live? He doesn't live! No! Uh-oh. I'd have to, position my board differently. But you are kinda strong. 79 though. Not very impressive. Used to proliferate here. Get a little larger. I think what I need in order to win is give this guy a chance to do its stuff. So we're actually just gonna go start investing in this floor real quick. Yeah, when he's got rage, he hits so hard. Think you should get another chance at regen. Just more damage. There ain't anything close to lethal though. So I think there's a path. Just move everything like one floor up-ish. Sort of. I think. Not like there's any curse boys among them, at least. We're dying. You shouldn't do that. A less death, but now you're seeing a lot of stuff die in the middle. That's not cool. Yeah. It goes top. You see 2 deaths. Not like keeping you alive, I got more stewards anyway. You're like my best shot at actually killing it. Oh, I do kill this guy here as well, but otherwise you would just die at the top floor when you're looking at it too, so that's fine. I can heal the enemies. Actually, not a bad call. I keep the front guy alive. Doesn't stay alive. Unfortunate. Yeah, but like the healer dies 100% of the time on the next floor. Oh, that's not like I need to give you a heal too. After all, you're 29 right now. No, I let you kill the steward. Ooh. We need this. You'll die next time he attacks into you. There's something I can give you to make that stop. At least save 6 health. Save 6 health from you. That'll be meaningful. Non-rage man, I probably would have been fine versus. You don't have enough max HP to survive this, and I can't put enough boys there either, for sure. Let's just make this floor as big as possible. You don't die here, so you don't get rage. Avoiding the rage definitely takes priority. Hit the guy. And then we don't need to take 6 damage. And it's a lot of regen, a lot of spikes. 72 spikes, 32 regen. Yeah, no. He doesn't get one shot, and he will always then regen more than he's dealing damage to him, so it's fine. The plan works. Voice. And then give 8 spikes, double spike damage. Ooh. Kinda do need that guy. One guy in a suit, get some armor. I don't think I'm really using that armor right now. Squad leader on that floor. I'm not that good at making a super large boy, but I'm taking space right now, and I literally have space. A little tough, actually. I really think it's over some more, because as soon as I spawn a guy in there, there won't be space for you, and you don't start at my opening hand, but I'll still try to squad lead it up. Ups with more dudes. Yeah, we need the spice. I'll take another fungi. On my pillow. When you die, apply this unit's buffs thanks to friendly units. That's some proliferating right there. So it only gets more spikes to proliferate. It's very easy to put them on. Like, what do you mean on Redland? We can just put them in the front just in general. Man, that's really strong. It does have Titanite, so it's even technically a stronger tank. And then I have an easier way to put the channeler in that floor too. Even give it 3 extra spikes. I should just get duality on it. Will I get a chance to do so? Will I try to do so? Not bad. More work though. Dualism is much better. Sure. Another magic shot. Another magic I find. Let's just pretend we can be that greedy. And you would like some of your own starting spikes, probably. Well, not starting spikes, a little bit of max HP. No, but you're gonna be in the max HP floor, though. You're gonna need that. You're gonna just get it from Anoki. Sure. Number 20, Venomous of Speed. Speed might not even get played right away. The Sap Man. It's the Sap Man! I'm not scared of the Sap Man when we're spiking. Give it even more help. In case I needed to tank something for me. And just get rid of large dudes if they make it through. Minus a mana, that doesn't mean I don't get to get rid of this Calcified Ember. I can barely play you. The deployment phase is the place that gets real awkward. Just reanimate on her and wait. Extinguish. Triggers on death. Yeah, that does sound like yeah. That is a lot of buffs you're giving to people. Actually, like, absolutely insane to give her reanimate. It's not that easy to get my hands on though, but I think we can take it. Does hurt a lot though. We essentially place nothing on turn 1. Balmabello needs to come in later then? Yeah, I just don't play Balmabello this fight essentially. What it really comes down to. Ooh, we even got Shard Channeler at the perfect time. You can be over there. You guys can even tank the corruption. That's actually a 100% perfect. Wasn't a perfect time. It was literally perfect. Like, holy shit. That was maybe my best opening hand outside of Proliferate. Need to take the 6 damage. Kind of need more help with this guy. Any help I can find, be very appreciated. You get stung. You die to me just putting 1 regen in there because that's 120 damage. Tank, not all of them, but at least you don't get that corrupted. Sure. Yeah, like she like honestly, if you get her during in a Lazarus run, you're definitely just gonna have a good time. That is what it comes down to. Oh, you didn't even die. Alright, but then you just don't die because this guy's in the way for the spikes. Oh wait, no, I know how to fix that. Could have gotten some conduit so the heals are meaningful. Meh. Maybe they'll give him a round of buffs at some point. I kinda wanna give you a shroom to tank the corruption. Probably fine. Did I just cheat? I always cheat. I'm a cheater. I specialize in cheating. I know the best ways to cheat. Not good enough. But we don't need to beat that right now anyway. Fiance, well that has always been converted. And in the last 10 years would have had time for that. I'm too busy streaming. Anyway, they all die. You'll love to see it. I like you're incanting, right? Okay. See ya. Yeah, Shroom and Laz does go absolutely insane. It is true, I agree. Overload a floor. That goes pretty cool with Bolero. I would have liked to find an AoE heal, but wait, oh no, wait, not rares only this time. I can have a cool spike. I don't really have a good reason to have that spike though, because half my deck is 0 already anyway. But if I draw this with it, oh my god. But no, I'm kind of down for overloading. Fox hits my own guys too, and I'm at the bottom, so that's gonna go bad. Thick decks get more draw. This is such a woke card. Wokes love getting plus draw next turn, and this is just also doing that. But it's doing that like in a really ass way. It's time to get the fun guy in the suit to be folded. I think so. Let's get me to duality. Just do it. There's a grow room though. Right now though, like boiler room goes crazy if I need the mana. Mana is not over exaggerated, but like, yeah, it's like kind of pretty good. The grow room gives everybody 1 regen, and then it also summons an extra guy, which gives everybody regen again. But the Infectory can give me 3 regen relatively often. It also spawns more guys. I think in this scenario, unless I'm gonna find more buffs, I guess I do get spikes as well. If I go for the grow room instead. One guy in a suit is just like great flavor. I love it. Like they do functionally practically the same thing. The mana from Boiler Room would go crazy, but the scaling and the extra summoning of dudes, which then get buffed, is actually kind of what's happening on that floor anyway. So Boiler Room would like get rid of some stragglers of large boys, and that's not that easy. And it's not like I got damage spells for that. Like, with how things are going right now and how I foresee them going in the future, I don't care for any of these. Which is ridiculous that that's the case. But I think it's true. I didn't think it'd be like that. Stewards go boom, swap people. I don't think I care that much for swapping people. They need to attack into me still. I guess it matters a little for the silence guys. Stewards go boom. Nice, just in case. But that means I keep this steward. Like if I put the grow room on floor 2, I think floor 1 is gonna go to floor 2. Floor 2 is gonna go to floor 1 as well. Or Titanite. Cannot. Like too much Titanite, but you know. Just to keep another floor alive. I could totally put like one steward that's alive on a different floor. I'm not gonna need that for a while. That cost me 110 bucks. If I didn't roll, it costs another 75. I'll be able to buy both of these here if I want them. Would I even bother giving you multi though? You're a bit. You have big. You're just there energy though. Yeah. What about a small? I want duality, but that's like too much. Currently, what am I doing to kill guy? Fox could have done that. Yeah, I'm just thinking like how much do I give to other people? Let's give you a little something. No duality here. Can propagate spikes on you or you. Probably good. Enjoyers? Probably not. Gating. Liberator can draw it earlier. Or channelers would actually do a lot of damage. Let's do one channeler. And also actually caring to buy duplicates. Yeah, Mushroom Cloud needs to kill a fun guy in order to like a literal fun guy make it happen. I probably should take mana to have deployment mana. Is any shroom? Sacrifice one fun guy. The guy that's fun. Maybe you probably are. For deployment's sake, I really should do this. Also order. we're just taking the mana so we can actually do the things with her. And then it's good. The wrong one. Go on this one. You'll have to come back later. You get a bunch of these. Sure. Urbana Spike Dog Lane. Because troops go over here in order to get more regen from Enoki, and we have Vine Grass to put the Spike Man back in the front. That has been the build. I need some help of you. You another regen doesn't do anything right now. You draw Fun Guy and Mushroom Cloud at the same time. Yeah, we have Vine Ass. Oh wait, no, you can't die that little. Actually, yeah, there's only one Fun Guy there. Right now. And how about you just hang out over here? That's fine. It'll give you more power. And I don't get the steward. Ah. Yeah, giving that more power is also not really a lot more. So, this. Put this guy over here so that there's a shrew Fun Guy there for every scenario. Yeah. So, we can move them around now. But I'd also be down for taking less damage. We should have been in the front, huh? Maybe. Let's just fix that floor. Send the multi-guy down. Take 14 damage. I can take 14 damage. So it's 16 damage. It's actually kind of ass right now. I think you go down. You do some extra damage to this guy. And then you're fine. Mm-hmm. Sure. It just has to be how it be sometimes. Not being buffed by bridles. Ooh. True, Gra, true. But that's not what we got going on currently. get like holdover descent as well. But yeah, you have your own spikes to help out with this. You go to the front. You need
Okay.
spawn. Still doesn't kill this. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not a double spike. Right, of course. Fine.
Okay.
That works. Yeah. Sure does. And I drew 0 heals that turn. They harvest so much from the fun guys, man. Every troop dying is a thing for them. I should not have played that right away. I might need to play the fun guy in the armor. How much sap? The sap isn't even that much. One here. Yeah, it's definitely not sap. Take 44. I don't know about that one. Wait. These spikes aren't doubled on you? Oh no, wait, it's you that's doing 0 damage. Fine. Will the rates go to the top? That's where they need to be. No, that doesn't do enough. Guess I'll take 44. Sure. This can go over here, I suppose. You take a heal so that this guy dies at least. Ow. The harvest. Oh my god, that's way more than that. You're not wrong. Oh, way more. Plus 4, it's 48. It's fine, it's fine. Victory finally shows up. Hey, both proliferate's probably gonna do something. I get -1 mana. The mushroom cloud. There you go. The proliferates get the job done. But yeah, sometimes there's just a guy that you don't handle very well, and he fucks you up. Because I didn't draw the things that could handle him. Like, heals when they actually were in the middle. I hate to see it. Wake. That sure is expensive. Yeah, I do take the real spike. Right now, I just need like a lot of regen, not big heals. Even though, like, it just gets me some draw, it's fine. Fertile ground can go kind of hard, especially since. Oh no, wait, that's in my consume pile. Yeah. I mean, I don't have nothing in there, but. Not exactly a pandemic kind of run, I feel. I don't think it's particularly wax cappy either. Doesn't happen at the. I can't wax cap the bottom. Savagery. It is savagery. Probably fine though. Ember. I should probably not take any of these right now. Duplicate cool spell stuff. Hold over, move down, never draw a new card again. Only draw good ones though. Deployable Infectory also helps, but I don't have mana for deploying stuff, but treasures could be cool. Any other equipment I can think of? Like Loam Cape or whatever that thing is called would be alright. A Meat Shield would even be fine. So, yeah, like there's cool stuff over there. This thing also has heals though. Yeah. Healed and Sentient is 60 damage a turn guaranteed. If I take a left, I can get Holdover Intrinsic Retreat, and I can overload the bottom floor, and then actually just kill things there. I want that. That's none of the things I wanted. Removing the Consume on this sounds kind of hot, and then I can -2 it as well. That actually is so hot. Spell Chain. I'd rather find the others. Okay with this. I can probably afford that. Yeah, I can only buy one big upgrade anyway. Intrinsic or Holdover? No, I would have been able to afford both of them. Quick, somebody go to the pass and stop me! I'd rather have the Holdover. Still want to go to one steel. There are more magic shelves up ahead, but I probably should go to one. Ooh. Let's just get that. All these things you can kind of go. You're just there to get gold. Second real spike could go hard. Yeah, they'll just be in there in an opening hand because we have multiple real spikes to get us there. I don't really want to get another holdover. I already have a second Zard channel, actually. It's kind of silly to say. Yeah, I think I just get me my entire deck room. So, you're still waiting for your moment to get played. Also, order. Let's split them across floors. A little bit extra time won't hurt. Oh, she is. Those are really expensive, and there's a whole lot of other stuff I can get at the same time. Putting shrooms in front of you, we know, is really nasty. As I've taken Rejuve Sentinel over Revenge Cultivate Sentinel. I wanted Spike Sentinel. I kind of don't want to put a shroom down here yet. I'm gonna go ahead And make sure you have regen to help out with this guy. That don't do shit. Like, if I don't draw an actual regular heal, that like I don't get through him anyway. But I do have like different things happen in any given run. Yeah, just do the things. Let's put this there, see what happens. We're gonna get so much scaling. But then you can't be on a win streak. Okay, early victory is nice. Got one of these. Holy shit, huh? I have to find another way to kill you. Goes for you. I need some help with that, to be honest. Well, not drawing Disproliferate anymore is kind of okay. If I just like huff enough copium, it's kind of okay. Like, I'd be able to like draw into the other cards in my deck more. Yeah, Steward Booming would actually have helped a little here. Can I find some heals? No, I just do not have enough heals to make this happen. And my draws are ass. So I die. This guy literally kills me. So we're gonna try pretending we can get somewhere. I'm going to pick up the Mushroom Cloud card, like first draft of the map. Losing and starting a run that doesn't ass? I can't do that. I only know how to do ass. I think this is what we're gonna try. I'm gonna get you on the floor to give you free regen to do shoot for free. I have a wildly different positioning. We actually have stuff here. Interesting. Do you want to be on that floor? Should you be on that floor? Do you do anything on that floor? You don't. You'd be fine at the front. You guys got same spikes anyway. That guy doesn't see a lot of death now, so he doesn't hit my face very hard. But he never mind, he eats like a billion trillion. Wait, why are you not in the front with my Breath of Heaven? Why are you not in the front of my Breath of Heaven? The fuck? Well, I can send him down at least. Yeah, you're gonna need this. You're gonna need to be in the front. 8-3 guys are normally in the back. But how about this one then? Arabs in the middle. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna need to be down here. Give me like any hope at all. Gives him plus 56 because he heals. Yeah, sure, okay. Like, I'm great at beating bosses when Relentless hits. I don't really do anything else, huh? That's a pretty big set of wokes. So both of you always kill me. So go ahead and send this one down. I need to send both down. Just play this out there. Yeah, there's just an eeny meeny teeny tiny chance that there's no hope at all. I need to do that just to give me a chance of killing. Yeah, okay, there's no hope at all. Maybe we're just scripting to the middle of spikes. Yeah, sure, I'll try setting up in the middle. Why not? Wow, this run looked cool. I do need to do that. But I love save scumming. It's my favorite. I'm gonna summon fun guys on the front of the spikes. Oh no, that's literally impossible. I have to put down fun guys on that floor in order to get more regen and max HP. I just need to draw the move cards around card at the same time in order to go from there. Like right now. Just missed out. Like I did that wrong last time. Yeah. Literally had that opportunity already. I can't do it like that actually. In order to do more murder, you need to go to the front, shoot down, shoot, go. This guy actually dies for once. You summon more guys, get more regen. You wait for your turn to come down there, I guess. Yeah, but then I would just have like wrong positioning and everything would also just die. Like that would not have solved anything at all, really. So when it comes to my guys being alive, this looks fine. I'm kind of interested in sending you down. Might have to send you down forever. There will be a second one. Probably. I need to at least wait until I have a bigger heal amount. Just send it to the parade. Well, the heals won't be able to reach you. That's a big problem. Don't die, so I gotta give you another heal. Sure. Saying there's your chance. Shitty one, but it's mine. So there's a second one of those. Can I kill Seal before both of them reach the top? Still need to find a moment to put you back in the front because there's many more spikes. Really did not want to play that curse, to be honest. But at the same time, it's most likely fine. Like, if I put you down here, then that doesn't really change a whole lot. You only have 10. I don't kill this guy either. He doesn't get to see a lot of slays though, so he doesn't kill me. He does get to eat though. Alright. This guy kills me by himself. It's not like playing these things are gonna do anything to me. If I send you down, I can at least also attack into the cherub. Yeah, but the stack isn't very large at all. Like, we barely kill anything. We just cannot deal with these tanky people. I couldn't the floors look more like that. So this guy takes 15 less damage every time he takes damage. He has 125 HP. So I deal 45 damage to it. 125 divided by 45 is what? 3 attacks? That's actually not even that bad. I was expecting much worse, actually. Yeah, 3 attacks is 135 damage that I do to him. So I take 27. I have 27. So this thing is here at a good moment. I'll get rid of you so I can get rid of the food. You definitely still hurt. But that's something for next turn. No, he did get to eat that. What? Okay, so he has to come down, otherwise I'm dead just by default. I can hit them all with a mushroom cloud. Is that something? Sure. Helps slightly with the murder. And you won't do... I only have to attack you twice. I am pretending. I can move stuff around on my side. So on their side. Being a turn where I can move this. Yeah, I just proliferate these, that's for sure. Especially because of the decays. This guy dies to decay. I think I just move you to the front for the 40 spike. I get him even closer to being dead. Maybe the decay even gets him then. This guy will die to decay before he gets to the top, so that's nice. Draw one less card per turn now. so you're saying there was a path? Was this entire time? Big woke. Like a real spike. Send a big guy down again. Proliferate all of these. Probably. Think you're dying? Oh, he's correcting on thinking that he's dead. So I might not need him to win, to be honest. How are you taking 50 less? All right, because people are gonna attack into him. Hilarity, hello, welcome to Heating Central, because I'm bad. This guy has 21 attack now because he actually got to eat. Gotta be shitting me that he got to eat. 1/20th of the way there. Yeah. Amazing baseball skills? Yeah, true. I do love throwing me some balls. I cannot let this guy make it to the top. He will kill me, so I must always send him down, which results in you always being dead, and that's just the way it is. I don't think there's an undo here. You would still kill the boss. It's just that these guys would also kill me. Let's see if we can think of something when we go up. See where we go from here. Alright, you also get to eat like crazy. Oh wait, you actually died in the cave from being out for this long. That's cool. You do 30 damage, you only do 6. I only need to hit you twice. That sounds like a good argument to send you down. Like, needing to use send them down to just give me enough time to get to the boss in order to not be dead is so sketch. I was so strong I could just pick up the fun guy so I could gold it. Here we are. I mean, if we don't win on the next turn anyway, we are dead 100% of the time, so it doesn't matter that these people make it through. Yeah, we just need to find like a whole lot of better cards. We literally win though. It's like she doesn't. It's not even close. What do you mean? But what struggle? There's no struggle. All we need to do is have bosses spawn earlier, and it's easy. Just have the bosses spawn earlier, Chad. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Like that's all we need to see happen. Pick up an Inferno room. Oh, the problem is not in like, so Inferno room is a room that gets rid of small dudes. My problem is large dudes, so it doesn't do shit. Titan fight. Yeah, I could take 0 damage on the Titan fight probably, surely. But yeah, the bosses do spawn early. True, yeah. And okay, somebody needs to do it. Come on, man. Duplicate my units with mitosis cap. Get big propagate. What else would I want more of? My deck is already thick enough, don't you think? More Zar channelers. Okay, so what if we change the floor plan? We have Sentient, Almabello, and Enoki at the bottom, but just have Shard Channelers and Thorn Hollow on a separate floor instead of trying to overload it, and then give him enough time to get his spikes to actually kill one big guy. Big guy in every floor. Yeah, that sounds like so affordable and such as well. I'm gonna need more shard channelers for that. And you know, I need deployment mana. It's really ass, but I need it. All right. Right there, there's health right, so we go right. Just make the, like, we do 90 damage per turn. Like that, he's just a 90 attack creature. Nothing wrong with being a 90 attack creature. Some of my best creatures have been 90 attack creatures. Eventually doesn't get multi though. Get rid of the stewards. Get rid of the deployable ones. They're awkward anyway. More Titanite. I have enough Titanite. The mole. If you're duplicated, like if you're small, it's easier to duplicate you than one of them. It's like, yeah, but I'd rather have duality and then just get everything done. Another big deck. I can't do. I'm a big deck connoisseur. I can't stop making my deck big. I really don't see how making her small does anything for me. And not with the space that I have. Not with the overloading I have the option of doing. I just play infinite shard channelers. Oh, there is people, yeah. And just give me the duality to make sure she always wins. Okay, she's gonna have to win without duality. Who cares about you anyway? You're like a early game, like, I had to bring somebody. You know, you're just taking 3 spikes. We're not gonna see another one of these after all. Squad leader and chilling on a different floor for a second. I have 5 deployment mana. No, I don't. I have 6. He is out there chilling. Oh, it's actually this guy. Just give me another shards channeler right now already. Screw it. The triple strike? There is no triple strike. I also don't have creatures that do anything when they strike more. Save him? Wait, what? Where? Oh shit! I got you, Vexel. There you go. Mine as a man, but I kind of need the gold. But like, I like, if I don't beat this challenge, I'm dead anyway. So might as well just take it. Love the triple strike. Wait, there was triple strike in the first game. There's multi-strike to strike a second time, and if you give that to somebody who already has it, you get to attack a third time. Yeah, sure, but straight up triple strike. Wait, hold. Always play the Enoki first, man. When will I learn? And then you chill up there. Like, this is definitely the sussiest thing I've ever imagined to do to try to take care of large dudes. You get all the small heals though. How does the guy on the top heal it all then? If he gets all the small heals? Shut up. Get in there, so that you're out of my deck. Who have really have preferred if I didn't have any boys here yet. I just don't play the second one. Probably like it to draw this later. I guess I do barely have space to put you over there. And there's 2 space left, and I only have some 1 sizers to put over there. Great way to great turn to get rid of Calcified Ember, sure, yeah. I don't even have a Shard Channeler yet for you. It's gonna have to come back later, right? Yeah. Using this to do more damage to you, and next I'm gonna have to bring him down because I don't have a single Shard Channeler. Like I need to find like a good source of healing, man. Or I guess maybe I did need the singular awake that we saw. I thought we'd be able to see better stuff by now. Saying well, what were you saying? What literally what are you saying? Use a cap on Onoki to get it out of my deck. No, I'm not gonna play. Well, I guess I could have a second one up there and then have less Shard Channelers. You become a 4-2 boy. You know what? That is something, and that would allow me to get regen on him. Yeah. But I sent Fungi down. I have more important things to do with, like, not being able to kill that guy at all. Corruption. Can't let that happen. Can at least have the boy be alive? And alright, Emo. Oh my god. I think you through is probably a better call, but none of these are good calls. Does it like at least I'm not getting cursed, and I also can't make you hit good targets. It's just shooting extra time, I guess. I mean, it's only +5 damage to this. What are you talking about? Alright, because people were already killing that front guy with actual normal attacks. Sure. You can totally one floor your way through Monster Train 2. It's just that I have no single card, 0 cards in total, that deal with large motherfuckers. And if I can't deal with large motherfuckers, I fucking die. Anyway. What you got for me? Our channelers? Well, there's the plan. Not good enough for now. Give me more time, please. Maybe I can find some spikes for him somewhere. Without him getting the regen from the Anarchy that does nothing. Oh my god. There's nothing to proliferate. You know, fun. No, just get me out of this run. I can't see how this run can ever get anywhere. There's 500 attack health everywhere. All right, we have the dog pendant. We're not dead yet. Yay. We can add googly eyes, sure. Why not? These heals anyway. Now that we're here, now we're still alive, we'll pretend we can keep going. Alright, squad leader. Apparently we had one more turn, we can kill the boss now. Is there still on, top manager? Charging Bird turned them back on again. Okay, we haven't won yet, but we haven't lost yet either. Gotta trust me, I haven't lost yet. Play the cards. See? It's that easy. Just stay alive for no fucking reason. Anyway, that plan failed terribly. We have 19 HP. The dog pendant did everything we could ever hope for. I'm gonna need to find like the straight up ultimate treasure from the artifact shop or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, no problems here at all, Peanut. Oh, there's an awake to make him do things on a different place, I guess. App? Mushroom is nice. Mushroom at the top. So that when they reach my my fucking top floor, they don't have damage to hit me with. I mean, that's a better plan than what we got currently. Oh, left is where the health is at, so that's where we're going. Second mushy floor, so we can stack the mushy floors. Maybe I just make it deployable and oh no, wait, if I make a deployable mushroom and duplicate it, will I even be able to draw them? Wait, hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll be able to actually have them in my opening hand, but I won't be able to play what's her face in my opening hand anymore. Is that fine? That's probably fine. That does sound like a play at least. How much energy? Yeah, then I don't get to do blah whatever. I have energy for not playing her face. 3 mana lad. Like I just don't play Balmabello turn 1. That's what it comes down to. But that would definitely help with large, like, tanky boys don't really have much attack usually. That would help a lot. What do you have? Okay. Get a sting to my hand every turn, so I draw an extra card. I get a 3rd status on something. Propagate. Melee weakness is a status. I mean, I got regen and spikes. Number 3 is non-existent. One extra draw per turn is what it comes down to. With my deck being as sick as it literally is just draw an extra card per turn, which is quite nice. I'm taking the double mushroom. I think I need it. It's the only answer I've seen to large boys. No, I'm not taking both of these. This is not like, who cares about the peer? Just show me something else. Draw an extra card. I can get the Mitosis Gap in opening hand. Well, I mean, I didn't get my extra channeler that I wanted with it. He's out of my deck right away. I play cards with Consume how often? Once. It sure is once. One extra draw. I guess I'll remove that. I mean, it's not like removing the Steward is kind of plus a draw as well. Taking to the end and dying miserably. Have something that can either scale attack or doesn't need to attack in order to heal things. So you have like spells or just spikes. In this case, that's my only way to go about it. But if you're attacking people but you don't scale that attack very well, then yeah, you cannot do anything. But yeah, waves are relentless. That's also a good point. I think purging you is a good call. Yeah, at least +1 draw, sort of. And get rid of that one card from my deck, sort of. I believe I have room. Relentless. Always kill the waves. Zerion. Oh shit. Yeah, I was still thinking of tips. It just sounds like you're like not really like the scaling isn't really coming together. So you'll need to look at more cards that give you like plus attack or plus health, or like conduit, and like anything that gives you like more throughout the fight, so that your guys get large enough, or with enough conduit and such, you can just one shot him with a big old spell. Purge Fun Guy in a suit. At least that consumes. I will play it a grand total of probably never. A champion is every time I heal, I do 90 damage. When I heal her specifically. Like right now, I can't kill the waves, but I can kill the Seraph. If I did, that's a much more difficult problem to have. I don't think I care for Fun Guy in a Suit to be gone. I think in order to increase my chances of being able to get rid of more waves, I am duplicating another channeler. Yeah. Well, I'm not making Thorns my way of playing because I'm trying very hard to. It's just that it's all I got. It's all it's been offered. Trying to do our best. So we mush it. Mush it. Tanky people will have -10 attack by the time they get to the top. We do an Energy. We throw down second Energy. No. I think Abominabello goes to a different floor this time, is what it comes down to. Mushy mushy. Dokudetsuka? Oh no, wait, that's not, that's where. Dang. No! I ruined all of it. So the Animus of Speed is obviously the most worthless one. Fake Weave. No, I didn't. I knew where Doko was. What Doko was at least. It's this one like episode like 200 of like Ranma 1-2, where they just say it like over and over again because they're looking for whatever her face is, and it's been in my brain ever since. Anyway, you can just go die for me, that's fine. The order here does not matter. That is a order that is meaningless. We can do a whole lot of not drawing any cards. Ooh, oh, that is some hot sweeping right there. Oh yeah. Oh my God, this sure is one of the opening hands of all time. God damn. Well, opening moments of all time. So without a heal, I can't kill that. Everybody dies. Time to cheat, baby. We gotta set up on floor 2. All right. No, they can make it. I believe in them. I've gone through so much with them. They can make it. Fine. I'll even do this in the proper order. The mushroom doesn't go here because I really want the other room in there, the factory or whatever it's called. So instead of squad leader, I guess you can be over there instead. And this kind of casting reanimate on the combat. Exactly. Everybody loves playing with reanimate. That's like a really cool like build. Sure, so you always die to double damage, which is actually great. And then we can spike after that. We just need to find a heal. Give me big heals. Any big heals in chat? Well, it is the biggest heal. I sure was hoping to not get the biggest heal, but we don't really have a choice. Oh, fuck. So we have choices. Now you should die so that they don't have Titan skin. That sure is not enough max HP on my guys currently. I do one proliferate. You do. Man, why'd you have to rage him right away too? You're doing 39 to all of these. That's obviously not good enough. I cannot handle that ever, so you would need to go down. Then you still die. Could you fuck off? Well, who needs spikes anyway? We down on the second floor and mushroom at the top, start a fight. Oh no, there's fucking damaged chickens. I need to be at the bottom floor. You're also way too raged. He just keeps looking at you because I don't have somebody everywhere. You know what? Let me give me one more chance. Give me one more chance. We set up the floor to beat the previous boss. We don't care for 1 HP. I don't want to go undo again. We need a creature everywhere. So mushroom at the bottom does nothing because it doesn't give sap until after combat. We cannot be in the middle, I don't think, because there is damage to my face chickens. But I cannot be. Oh no, wait! I draw differently now because I played different creatures, so this guy might like not be all that bad. I can never be swept. Not until I have enough. You get out there. You get some extra health. Of the googly eyes, I am a fan as well. The chat decides what the eyes are like. We spike. We spike again. That is not a heal. So what if we accept the death of these of these? I have another one that can come back down there. You go over here. You go over there. He has one off. He has one off. Did I wrong order position? I fucking did. Okay, no, there's hope here. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's literally hope. We do things the good way. We don't do it the good way. I did like that 1 HP that I said I didn't need. I very much literally need it. I just want to see if we can get there, man. I have so much faith that it's not legal for me to have at all. So the squad leader still wants to come down, but what if the squad leader doesn't come down? I want to not make him come down. Yeah. I might not even want to proliferate, actually. Draw more. Then there's space for a shard channeler in here. We draw even more. Still managed to like fail to find a fucking. Dad, you're wrong. She's still dead. Why are you wrong? Why do you make me believe there was hope? There's no hope. There's no hope at all. Taking 30. Oh well. I also drew all of the cards I possibly could, and I did not get a heal. You apply corruption on strike? No. He gains rage on strike. So, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. And then +2. Yeah, okay. Okay. We go from there. SB Kitchen! Welcome to the Cheater's Kitchen. There was no saving her ever. Dad lied to me. True. But I love Chad for trying, though. Alright, so you have that. We have heals. These aren't dying. They don't have melee weakness anymore. You have all of the rage in the fucking world. We don't wake you up. Just send you to the bottom. Will you actually not kill me? The judges are still out on that one. I hit you with heals. I must play another heal. Would proliferate do anything here? Not really. That's a big problem. Alright, that doesn't even do anything here anymore. But then I kinda wanna send some troops to the top. Do we have 2 champs? What else? Champ number? Oh no, this is not a champ. This is Balma Bella. That's a rare monster. This goes here. You go down. Out of there. Put a mushroom over there as well. gotta take the heals on you in order to actually do some damage. And we still do not, like, I mean, I killed one big guy. I see a dead big guy. Big guy was defeated, sort of. All right. We can do one of these. Get rid of the sweeps at least. Why can't I just play 2 separate rooms? Why you gotta be like that? Alright, so you do 5 damage to my face. What if I just send you down? I'm not cooked. At least not in a way that tastes good. Get out of here. I'm just extremely like we're just doing the extreme survival challenge. We just no. We survived through the saps. The sap plan is working. You're not having a great time. Oh, these guys are having a great time. Oh, I can't move them. They just not get Breath of Happened. Like, I don't really care about this guy being in the front, but it didn't happen though. So in order to not take 10 damage right now, I would have to do this. Oh, I didn't need to play both of those apparently. Have the mana for all of it anyway. Now, both of you dying, definitely not great. So, 18, 25, bunch more. Just giving you these 2 heals will not save you. At least you're gonna die by the time we get to the top. I'm just gonna send you down. And if I do this, you specifically die by 1. At the very least, if the rage wasn't a part of it all. So we just shoot for more damage and keep going. See what else we have to draw. It will definitely result in there being a chance. And that floor is fine, chat. We just need to make this floor not reach the top for 3 more rounds. Do I have root? I do not. Do I have the treasure that gives me root? I also don't have that. So yeah, dude, like just add a little bit more copium to your prescription this week. I don't even get the chance to spike them. Okay, no. We ignore the floor. And then in just a few more turns, Jesus will come to save us all. Yeah, no. I don't have a unit that deals damage, but they got raised, so I actually don't stand a chance. Like, it literally is impossible. But what I did, I didn't, like, I just needed them to basically stay on this floor forever or something. The hero deals a little bit of damage to the face, yeah. And that's also why it's got more shard channelers and then hope that, like, I do enough spike damage. Need to replay this fight? Yeah, not again. You're dying? That's not legal. In order to pretend there's a chance somewhere out there, you can't make it to the top. I'll pay for one of these. Oh wait, then you have sap on you too now. I can proliferate. Oh wait, hold. Proliferate sap. Hold. It's crazy enough that might just work. But you still can't make it to the top right now. A proliferate sap is pretty hot though. Okay, the right one. What else do we have here? More than nothing. Could you stop being so dead though? Like, there's just one issue after all this. I will be out of units. I will be out of units. Hey, I got one. We have saved a unit. They have 2 units. Oh no, I gave him more stacks and I actually killed more people. Yeah, no. We're gonna make it. I don't know how. Those 2 shard boys, they're it's not gonna be the shard boys. No, the champs still live. The champ's gonna live. So I must double proliferate, otherwise they have to they actually get their attack back before I kill them, and I will die. You must not be there. We send you forward. No! Alright, the champ is dead. Then the champ is dead. Can I ever get enough sap for you to die to my... That is basically what it's now comes down to. Yeah, it is out. It's actually just like, yeah, no, I actually died to the chickens before that happens. And that guy just harvests me until I'm dead anyway. No, I don't think there's a chance. Ah! He hit me for 1! And please go to the top. Please go to the middle. No! Everybody dies. Why am I still in here? Just to suffer. You can't be there. None of those can be there, really. Yeah, no, okay. We are 100% of the time dead. Then we finally find like a turn with a bunch of restores. Just get me fine. The fact that I made it to this place is already like a victory. Oh wait, these guys just kill me because, oh no wait, a shroom lives. We have another turn. Let's go. See, we've made it to the bow. All right. Now we just gotta kill everything here. Where the boss gets this. So we do the only thing we can do.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, we literally died to the chickens. Ah. At least I had fun. That's all right. Like cute. Oh. So, okay, what else have we got instead? Ah, finally some wax boys and some good old-fashioned Ashtigian. Too bad we don't have harvest with mushrooms. Whoa. Wait, this does work with mushrooms, then, doesn't it? What you got for me? Use my health for mana. Honestly, a mute on first floor is so strong. That's so good. Just be big man or go ahead. Well, I don't have any revive, so being big man sounds like a great way to die. Not like I have the best argument for harvesting either. But I mean, I literally have another guy to harvest with, so we just make a big harvest floor. Something like that. Harvest 5/5 for an exploding steward. Yeah, that does sound like a fun run. Oh yeah, more dudes to kill so that we can have more harvest. Wait, that actually kind of works. So... How do I want to get a tank? Oh shit! Okay, plus draw, we play a card from both of our clans. That is also very nice. You know what? Just don't deal 3 damage to me, and instead give me a kill on those. Can I kill that? I have no discards for Crypt Builders, but I fuck. This is fine. Actually, I should have dazed the money guy. He'd also be at the bottom. He'd end up being in the front. I can attack him with this kind of garbage. He would have done the job. And then... No. I think I want to Crypt Builder that. That makes me very sad. He just harvest me some more. You can lose all your rage on the way up. Love the sound of that. Just give me maximum harvests. That's really all I can ask for right now. At least we're rich. Being rich is its own reward. So, got one of these for you. I don't want to draw this again. And we are actually winning. You know what? 2 drip balls on you is probably better. Ah, you don't get to see him. Unfortunate. But I needed you to do a little bit of tanking. But honestly, based on the amount of HP he's got at this point, he probably doesn't need to do tanking in the future. So, I see a regular roll that molded. I do like regular roll molded. Yeah, sure. Let's give me a moment. Photo Hex is kind of plus draw. If you squint, gotta squint really hard. No discard cards, sadly. Just squint a little harder. Go for a Stygian boy. 'Cause I want some unit upgrades. Siren of the Sea. Cold Sealy Ah. So currently, our boss is perfectly capable of dealing with their bosses. Our champion is able to deal with their bosses. We are able to overload the floor with Drip Ball in a slushy way. Killing the boys in the back is definitely our #1 thing we can't do, so we always have to take the sweep. I would like her to be powerful enough. This way you are. Can get quick on you through like a sword, and then you with this power, then you're actually powerful enough, and I can get the small stone on you. Hopefully, probably. Will she be drip falling in, or will it? Honestly, it's probably should be you drip falling in. You're also like the only Titanite target because you still don't want to be in the front. Titanite does go real hard. It's my jam that goes in like doesn't look sussy at all. Just give me another big. Nah, give her the small. Give her the small. I think the small will go hard on. We just find a quick sword. I think that's what I want the most. We don't really incant, so don't bother. And as a mana, the drafts are. Is there any drafts? The drafts actually the multi ones. Don't worry about it. Now you have Titanite, you want to be in the. No. Like I'm quick yet. But I'm not. They're dregs. Right. So you can go over there. Get done. Like we should be able to handle all this without really any problems. Over you. Like, I can overload this floor, but what if I just send you down there and I can get the kill for that too? Always nice. Love to see it. So... stuff still getting drippier. I can send him back down for the stuff. I don't really... Yeah, let's actually just like overkill these people. Well, kill them down here some more. I think that's a cool thing. We drew an extra frozen lance. Wow, I'm so happy to still see that. I mean, a win is a win. You weren't ever surviving for that man anyway. Yeah. So. A little bit of extra cash doesn't do to help out your start of your run. Masks are pretty cool. Don't really have space for them right now, but I could definitely see them having a good time. Currently don't have any Wicklash targets anyway. That is a discard card, but gives me Ember as well. That sounds like a skip. And then we go to the room. I kind of want to go to the Rune Zone. Candle Boy would I be looking for anyway? Don't worry about him. It's not the quick place. And Steward's quarters are cool. I mean, they're still there. Who doesn't like some good old-fashioned stewards having a good time? Yeah, sure, I'll make a steward floor. Give him that armor as well, then. Cheat. So, Inferno floor is worthless for us because we already have AoE. We are not going to, like, change that because I need the harvest. I think Last Cannon really... Oh, Draft wouldn't mind that, it's just that he only gets to do it once, so that's, like, not particularly impressive. Deploy to quarters because it's free. Minus a builder, to be honest, because they're just so unplayable for me. Not like the dregs are gonna do anything, but at least they'll get consumed. And there's no way I'm ever getting my hands on a bunch of discard. What you got for me? Make a gain 3 mana per turn by minusing 1 draw, giving you endless. Or just give it to one of the dregs. You can mold it that as well. If I can get holdover molded, that would do the exact same thing, except I get some scaling. Makes for easy harvests. Reanimate thrice. I don't know how reanimate and burnout goes together. That is an excellent question. With enough mana, I can in fact crypt build. So we want space, and then what? Get more sweepers. That is cute. Like, applying all that frostbite does help versus bosses. Once they start dying, we start reforming them. You know what? Sure, that sounds like fun. You're small as well, after all. That's not a... You're a misplay. Some people. Sure. Until we get space. No. We don't need more of it. He pushes people back. We can handle that. We literally have 3 kind of tanky people. Can drop them in. I can drop in the Coltelias as well. What do you mean? Let's see. I think the order of things is this. And then I do want to definitely have a second floor. You guys just chill out over there for now. Oh, you've come back already. Oop. Play you one more time. I'll keep you alive. So, drop her in. Yeah, probably. You can have this. Use the googly eyes as they are. But you can't do that. You just voted to remove them. That's cheating. Who would do that? Just cheat like that? Who is this bad influence inside you? I'm gonna have to like have a stern talking to that person. 6 50. See, didn't mean to do that, but yeah, we don't kill the bad guy there anyway. We don't have room for a molded character. It's a drag. I care for a bigger drag in my deck? No, I don't. Not currently. Oh. Yeah, this drum is amazing. Way more harvest. None of these do anything. I don't have room for you anyway. Ain't that awkward? Can't sap! And an additional 2 to your champion? That's just mean. What might champion ever do to you, huh? But also, before we see if whether or not we've won already, I actually gotta pee really fast, right? I needed that. Standing there menacingly. Especially with those eyes, they're so menacing. Sure. So, how dead are you? The answer is incredibly. Love to see it. Honestly, you dying just means we get more money, baby. So, don't touch it. Like, the nice thing about Frostbite, it's like scaling that happens during a fight, but if you get zapped too hard, it could go really wrong. Oh, thank God. Well, it's not Sap Man, but I don't think I would say thank God. Ooh, formless child. Now that is technically scaling. Only problem with it is that it sure is a expensive ass child. So that's a child that you hold, because then it becomes back free. Kinda sucky. He is kinda sucky, but at least we give our deck an option to attempt to scale. The nice thing as well is it revives a creature without giving them burnout. And that is actually an important feature to note. So Cold Celia dies, he revives him with plus 40, displays 0 dregs. Or draft. And does suck a lot of balls. I probably don't need any of that. Does sound kind of not something that I need at all. Yeah, probably. Bounty Stongar is very cool, but I don't have a way to kill him myself. That's when he starts getting kind of big, when you can just like hit him with a torch. We start her at 1? I don't understand. Definitely don't need a second Tycoon. For 5 minutes. Yeah, like he can get a lot of attack. That's the thing. He can definitely get there, I just don't know how. Oh, like that, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Well, no, the reformed one would be 1 or 2, like based on which one died. That last run was missed yet. No, we did not. That run. I'm just gonna take it, and I'm gonna see if I can get him killed. I just need to find a card that says sacrifice or some shit. Artifacts are cool. A room could be interesting. Good old fashioned. Events are neat. I don't have a spell that I really care about actually doing anything to right now. Lucans would have to plus 40 as well. Yeah, they would have. But it's like that is so many steps away from being something you can consistently do. It's like I don't think I have a reason to go to the spell shop, so I'm just gonna take trinkets. We're definitely not burning out. We can get more upgrade slots. We can get one of our ranks in our opening hand. That actually this seems really good if you're playing the other guy. Same with Reform. Like I'm gonna get one of these 7. What it comes down to. Oh no, also the stewards. When you play a unit after deployment. Oh, never mind. I kept reading it like all the other deployment cards instead of like remembering what it did from the first game. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is a lot of mana, for sure. That's a lot of mana that I can gain. I'll never need to worry about mana again. And then I can play more Cold Celia Sue True, or I give him a 3rd upgrade slot and they'll be even more powerful. Maybe check the event first. That might not be a terrible idea. What you got for me? That is kind of good though. We got ourselves Jimbo with more money. More money! Or get gross. He already has 3 upgrades. You're not wrong. I do believe we want to get gross. It is pretty gross, I believe. I already have money. I can't believe they gave me both the money ones. But you're entirely correct. I already have a 3rd upgrade on that, so that makes that choice very easy all of a sudden. We do have a steward floor. Am I going to get another her room upgrade? I might as well. I wouldn't mind a draw upgrade though. If I get a 2nd room upgrade, then these stewards will be able to all be in the same floor, and I just need to make a tanky one. You've now become playable too, technically. They're getting rid of frozen lances. Get rid of our frozen. Bots. No idea. Oh, you mean gross? Yeah. I can handle that. But yeah, like since units are mana. Right, you're right. You guys still at the top. You really care if you're top or middle? Not really. Wait, I can drip though. I should actually care about the dripping overloading. I can still like try to overload. Even though, like, I've done that 0 times so far. But again, it's a good reason to put you over there. Why would I put both stewards down? What am I doing? Like focus on the actual important floor, you idiot. You can be tanking now. The real problem is, I don't need soccer value. Oh yeah, well, do you even tank that for me? Not dying, so I guess you're not. Oh, they're muted. Never mind, they're muted because that mute thing is so fucking good. Yeah. I can molded you once again, scaling on you. All you're doing this entire fight is gain a scaling. I have no reason not to play these right now. I can put you down there so I can get another harvest. So, you guys are capable of killing a boss at that point. But you might still prove to be a little bit dangerous. Wait, what am I saying? Get through these, you idiot. Okay, mold me. Guy right away, love to see it. Might as well go ahead and get it in on this guy. You two can die over here for me as well for more harvests. It's quite nice. Who would just die? All right, you can fit over here as well. I would still like a quick sword in order to make you do cool stuff. You'll need a second Cold Celia, probably. But I can literally afford it all anyway, so might as well. Yeah. If I can put in the Cuddle Hex too. Not the Cuddle Hex, the other Coltelia. Oh yeah, that's literally actually already plausible. Hold the mind of a dupe. Why didn't you not zero one of those? I guess it's all the like the plus is overriding it right now. That's weird. Didn't even freeze it. Dang. Coltelia! Another one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that goes pretty hard. That's a pretty good combo. No! But gross. You know what? Give me the guy. And if it hits Drip Ball or Vengeful Shard, there you go. You can go get yourself burned out down here. And then you get more scaling and I get more gold. Love to see it. Sure. That one mute is so good. Like also just disables the boss. Like this is such a strong treasure. Too bad it's like a Stygian treasure, so only Stygian runs can have it. And Goblin Smoke is another boss killer. Honestly, we slapped that onto the steward floor, surely. That does sound kind of nice. Yeah. And, well, we're not doing anything with these. I think my deck is strong enough that I can just get Preserve in order to gold it. We are pretty strong right now. I can be a little greedy when it comes to this gold and random stuff. So, the Cavendish. We have the power. I just don't lose the Cavendish, right? So I don't really need another dude. And I do have a lot of money to buy a bunch of trinkets with. Ooh. Bounty Stalker has grown quite a bit. Yeah, just give me all of the trinkets. Trinkets are cool. Only rares? You can't trigger twice! It's so powerful! Yet I don't have any! So from now on, only get rare spells. What I can do with that is find the delete your floor, revive him with a burnout. You also get 5/5 because of that. That triggers all the harvests from as long as they're in the back. I can use that to make my Stalker big as well. I will just need to like play it multiple times in a turn and such. It is definitely more meme than good, but I think I can actually get legitimate scaling out of it. So you know what? It sounds funny. I'm here about the funny. You know what? Give me some deployment mana. We are frostbiting. Do I really need 10 armor? Yeah, Hallowed Halls. Yeah, Hallowed Halls goes kind of hard if everything just works with you. How much purging we actually should be doing. But at the same time, what if I get another treasure though? Sketches? Oh my god, in a boiler room. Oh, I need a boiler room. That is so god in a boiler room. Crown does get me a full HP champ to tank with. That is not nothing. And you play a unit. So it's not from sketches. And I need the stewards to be in a specific floor anyway. But if I find the halls, Crown of the Eternal is worthless for us. If I don't find the halls, Crown of the Eternal is quite nice. Yeah, Hallowed Halls Boiler Room is how we did one of the challenges as well. It was kind of hard. Well, we duplicate... I kind of did one spell upgrades. My... Okay, there's one more chance for that. Can we just go through all the versions of arms here? Yeah. Maybe not that one. Anyway. But they only need that stealth on the last fights anyway. Not on the first ones. Yeah, Boiler Room is kind of insane. Like, you can get so much mana out of that. Duplicate the... You have very little to duplicate, huh? Molded to get more scaling going. Won't be worth anything later. Seems so wrong to just skip a dupe. But it's like the only target really. So I guess. Essentially turn one mana into more mana if there's something more expensive in my hand. People everywhere, that means I can harvest them. The only problem is, do I really want to put my harvesters at the top? I mean, that wasn't the plan, but here we are. Just don't kill everybody, guys. Just don't do it. They won't chat. They assured me. They assured me. I want the second row of sweepers now. I'm trying to harvest over here. Kind of did forget about the part where these guys will stop being get rid of a few of them in that case. No, I'll keep you safe. I'll be cool to you. Yeah, but 40 gold though. But I sacrificed 20 gold slightly. Alright, you guys don't actually kill any of these. That's fine. I like that. I'm here for it. You'll be fine. We kept them molded for you. That's nice. Anything to drip? Probably not. Do harvest, but do I care? Really? Don't fit here right now. But you are killing him. No! Stop killing him. I need to harvest him. You know what? I think it's just a bat. You're not allowed to see even more stewards. Yeah, you heal the full every turn anyway. Wait a second. Who cares? About anything else in that case? Get rid of these guys. And give me back my bounty stalker. And then you can go die and you're doing damage to people that are already dead as well. Love to see that. You're okay. Imagine having trouble keeping enemies alive while playing stewards. Die first anyway. Allows me to play this so that you guys will be fine. Sure. Have I given Collector Reanimate yet? I have not. Wait, that actually sounded real fun. Mode me. Doesn't accidentally kill the guys in the back, right? Oh, it kills one. It's fine. It'll earn me more money than being Stewart's top load by. Yeah, for one wave, I know, right? No, we even beat the boss, don't we? Okay, no, we don't do that. Not that powerful. That means I get more time for scaling. Let's go ahead and hit you guys with some of these. Well, yeah. Ah, wait, now I also killed this guy. No! I just wanted the Crypt Builder to be cheap. Fine. But you never did a stupid run on Monster Train 1, they also went hard. You just needed to get an artifact for it instead of just a room. We didn't get them molded. I'm not going to accidentally win, don't worry. Oh, we did accidentally win. No! Yeah, I can't do that. Wait, I could do that! I totally could! Wait, hold. We have... It's even better. Except for the fact that we don't scale our guy. No. We do that. We, send you over there. Send you over there. I've hit different targets this time, haven't I? I think I did. But it doesn't matter because I don't need his sub anyway. I just go send you down. Like, that's all I needed to do. The floor is full. Nice. Sure, okay. I make my money though. That is pretty funny, actually. Man, that's also 50 damage per halls. Wow. Well, there's the halls. I do have to get rid of all the dregs for that, or just the hard don't play them, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. I'm doing it. I don't care about these. Not even the left one to kill the man. So left has a remover thingy. That's nice. It's just time to get rid of all the dregs time. Yeah, I guess we'll deal with that. Don't need to worry about quick. We revive them constantly anyway. Money for small either. Oh. Do I exceed? Tycoon definitely wants to be there. Let's make him small. I guess we can have a lead steward. And I'll take multi on this guy. Give him his own burnout already. Or reason not to, really. We get rid of more dregs. We don't add those to the floor accidentally ever. Cutie X might actually. Cuddle X might actually get there though. Maybe. Oh wait, I've done all that now, but I don't actually have holdover or anything on it. And I won't have that until the final shop. So don't worry too much about that floor just yet. And I keep it. Oh, because there will always be a dredge sometime in a final deck. It's impossible not to get some point. We'll never remove all of them. Well, most of the time I don't remove all of them. Yeah. I immediately need to help with anything. I guess you can just hit the boss. What if I find a steward though? What if I find more Cold Celius to put over there? There's a steward. I guess I can just hull shields. Like currently we cannot hulls yet because I only have one non-holdover hulls. So we just hulls you to give you a kill. And you guys get smoked. Yeah, but I was like, there's a chance that he's gonna be there like that, and it did actually end up being like that. It's okay, it's okay. Not that there's any incanting or anything. A lot of people not actually dying though. So what if you people don't do that kind of damage to my boss? That literally doesn't change anything. He heals back to full. But you also don't buff him now. What if I just hit you twice so you don't buff the next guy over either, just in case? Yeah. So, still days so you don't even hit me over here. No, you shouldn't be there. I'm an idiot. Like he there's room for him at the bottom, right? Yeah, like he doesn't actually get to do anything there. He's gonna be part of the hallowed halls down there, but you know that doesn't change what he's doing right now. You can help with these. You take that. That'll be nice and big. Sure. We're gonna need some damage for this. Some stewards. And then I would like to freeze you, I guess. You're gonna be a part of the halls. Put Graf in there. I want to freeze you to revive him. Let's go do that already. See where this lands. Decent target. Helps with things there. No, not really. Let's put down another Coltelia over there. Is the place to be. Oh, she hit herself. That's kind of funny. Okay, so that floor is having a pretty good time now. So, even got a daze, but we don't need one because everybody dies. Am I winning? I do be doing something that some people would consider winning adjacent. Only Saw can get in there. So Stewart can get in there. I don't want to freeze this. The halls arrive. Let's go ahead and get the draft. It's kind of dribble. Imagine if it this guy counted the Coltelia. That'd be crazy. Anyway, you can do your stuff. There are definitely a lot of spells that are a little code edition. Yeah, for sure. Best thing about them is the sweepers. Yeah, but they can have some crazy ass spell builds though. For sure. Do you guys do more damage than these guys? Oh, you wouldn't take damage. That is nice. Sure. And maybe kind of similar, to be honest. Freeze the sweepers. Yeah, if I draw a molded, I can make this 0. True. Draw 6. Freeze one more card so we don't overdraw. That's okay. So, no molded here. Go to the Ember by now. Yeah, I don't smoke him. I need to play a card from a different faction in order to actually get my bonus roll for my art. So, I do believe you are dead. But I do believe I can get more speed. However, not that much. It's just one hallowed halls. There's no other way for you to die. Oh well. Sure. So, what do I want as a reward? Huh? Probably draw. So, why are you making sounds as if you're dying? Oh, maybe one of them was dying because of the burnout. Gain a soul. Deal damage to enemies equal to 15 times the soul count. So Devourer of Death. It was absolutely one of the worst possible cards you can ever lay your hands on. However, do you know that this soul is a green buff? Therefore, you can proliferate it. Does that make this guy good? No. But he's at least capable of doing more in this game. Double stack it? Yeah. Do I care for these? I don't really want the child. Not with my halls. I really was hoping for a second halls. I think I really want any of these. He's terrible against Titans anyway. Nuh-uh. You just do the proliferate thing I just said, and then have a button that says die on him somehow. No. Give me. I don't need space. I don't need space. I do not need space. I don't need mana. I have deployment mana on the treasure after all. Do still want to go here. All of yours. All of mirrors. Doesn't go very well with Hallowed Halls because it's a smaller floor. I don't think so. Double champ though. That's one thing. Could you stop trying to give him Burnout 3, man? And then generate port. Wait, what? Oh yeah, like if you have the weapon, the soul siphon, that also gives you the green buff. You could then give that to him to more easily get you eggs, or you just proliferate it. But yeah, like technically that's a thing. What do you have for me? I have smidgers. I can play this for a little. I already have silenced people at the bottom floor, so I don't really care for a Zone of Silence. It's really hoping for that boiler room. I don't think I care for these. I don't think there's ever a time where Hall of Mirrors makes sense. Boiler room! Deploy it! Deploy it right now! I guess I'll just buy everything from the last shop. I don't know, like buy one more card. Minus lands. Wait, can you merge those? Doesn't go to a steward though. Not allowed to get that. Buying equipment's for the you're not wrong. It is like vibes, but that makes that equipment more expensive as well. So it's like, meh. I don't really want to spend 200 on a purge before I see the artifact shop up ahead. Sure. They heal back up again. The stewards will take care of that. Boil them. No, wait, we don't actually explode here yet, but it is. Most of the things are dying here. It is still good. Like the harvest floor surely will see the most deaths. What am I saying? Obviously that'll be the case. You can be here this time. There's the discount spells crew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's kind of reaching that conclusion where it's easier to get like more mana than it is space. So everybody just keeps picking space. I don't really want both of my small stewards in here. Actually, let's first see what else happens. Yeah, sure. We want this one. Nothing too mold, sadly. We don't die, but the stewards. We'll take care of that when they get there. Also, you're gonna be really, really frozen. That'll be fine too. You can go over there. And I don't think you're gonna be a problem. So we'll just go ahead and respect you more. I could send him down though. Let's send one of these Celias down too. But I'll probably be able to just normally plate him there anyway. If I do send him down, he just gets more time being frozen. Yeah, you take less armor damage, maybe. Maybe. Could you not have tanky boys only? Thanks. Where the hell are my hulls? They're at the very bottom, huh? That's what I'm molded. Holy shit. Go over there to help out with killing this guy. This thing. Let's get the Ember out. Oh, I forgot about them healing. I totally healed this guy. Oh no. I think I do want to send one back down again. Next turn we have the halls, then we can do big damage to floor 2 as well. And we'll freeze Builder for more damage. Wasn't the room relic also only one space in Monster Train 1? That also has a lot to do with that. We do die. Any damage being done here, is that they're also kind of like very coming out in extra time. Get a haul as well. Let's do it. We actually get Crypt Builder as well, which is cool. Kills that guy. If I do this, these guys instead, which is like big difference. We're full HP anyway, so what if a full HP guy doesn't... Yeah, I really shot myself in the foot earlier. We're taking technically 7 damage. You guys got that, right? They got that, they got that. Still kind of frozen. At least I got a whole lot of mana right now. But they at least don't take damage at the top. And so that'll be another one of these. Those are still 1, that's kinda hot. I don't need to hit the smoke anyway. That works. Sure. Yeah, molded, just get more Celia's kind of cool as well, I suppose. We need to pay attention to whether or not I'm gonna play a molded one, like a burnout one that I draw now. Oh, those guys are almost dead to them, because I never did find a quick sword. Quick sword was also gonna be cool. Yeah, okay, looks like we're gonna have to be stealthy down here. I'll go ahead and mold. Get another one of these. Then over here. That you can still attack. Hope I can hit the expensive one. Because then I would have been able to play 2 down here. And then I guess you can also just be here. No, wait. I need to play the smoke. Yeah. That doesn't change shit. Oh. I would have changed shit. I kind of forgot about that guy up there. You might have noticed I was not paying attention to that man. So take those. No, wait, I do need to actually tank with one of them. What am I doing? I already established this the first time around. Some people. Sometimes you just do a little bit of forgetting. And you forget everything at the same time. Like, Hellhorn definitely still feels just as ass as it always did. Could you be, like, in that right now? No, we win next turn. Yeah, we totally win next. It's her. Said her. Like. Like they, on average, they are probably a little weaker. Like the Awoken have cool stuff, but they were also shitting on me today. Oh god, there's spikes. Okay, we don't win on floor 1, but you actually get like kind of far in still. Don't forget that you have spikes on your hand. I love how you now have angry eyes. Oh, but you don't have incant. I'm an idiot. Even draw the hulls again. But I can't hulls down here though. That is not possible. We don't have burnout. I just play you. And that's just a kill already, so it's fine. Sure. I don't have activatable abilities. Actually true, but that is a new thing in this game, I suppose. Anyway, that's also a pretty strong floor. Cat coming in with the raid too, damn. How you doing, Cat? What's today's game? Also, you ended your stream before mine for once. You actually main channeled Nightbrain? What the hell? Thought that was illegal. Ah, you lure them in with the risks, then you brought them in to end the night. I see. It's surely it's roguelite adjacent. I mean, it's literally Risk of Rain 2. You just need to like squint less because the graphics are better, I guess.
Embrace oblivion.
You have a use for an endless something. No, just give me. Siren Song is pretty cool to put on Savagery. You'll drop it. Is that an event thing? It's probably an event thing. Because there's some event things that aren't in this, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Semiyama. Kinda sick. CIC, Semiyama. Like, I don't really have a reason to make my deck thicker, though. I don't really have the mana to go for Deep Offering. I need spell upgrades. Yes, for Hallowed Halls. What else you got for me, though? Everybody gets +3 burnout stacks, which is good to fight bosses. Yeah, sure. I literally have an equipment to draw as well. It doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. I can buy everything out. The units gain 3 rage whenever they lose a burnout stack. Why not? Even more money. Memorial Fund. Why are you never there early, man? It's not like I have a gold scaler either. I got all the power I could buy. We found things we care less for. Holy Stone, I don't think I care about at all. Permafrost, I already do that automatically anyway. Consume is kind of a cheaper way of purge, but it's like not the same. That is a very not great opening set of stuff. I can probably play you for free anyway. Roll me. Alright, at least we got holdover on Hallowed Halls, so we can make a big halls floor. Big halls floor goes hard. I either go big halls floor or big smoke floor. No, it's gotta be big halls. I literally have boiler room. I need to spell chain it because the boiler room gives me all the mana. Make it cheaper. Yeah. And then we can remove the other 2 frozen lances that don't get consumed. It's a pretty thin deck for me personally. Also, we can get another Hallowed Halls. Yeah. Okay, we're good now. That'll do everything I needed to. So, do a little bit of boiling. We send in the guys. You want to be on that floor? You do not care about that floor anymore. You don't care about being played then either, probably. So you want to go there. You want to go here. You want to go here. Just put down the stewards. Let's get one more Celia down there somehow. Or a draft. Draft does have multi. That worth. Nah, I'd rather get more damage on the boss, probably. So you can go. Well, if I. It means I basically don't have. I need to not play him ever, and I don't want to not play him ever. This is fine. I have a bunch of Goldzelia's bottom. If I crypt build that, probably fine to do this. No, it's not really fine to do that. But these guys will take care of that, surely. I'll get dazed. To be fair, the second floor does look more like Stewart's home. But they do have a fireplace anyway. Alright. We don't have another Goldzella yet.
Oblivion.
We do start doing some hallowed halsing. You can put another hallowed halls in there, like another Goldzella in there. I'm pretty sure that we'll be allowed to. Here, flop. Anyway, every time somebody dies, you gain stats. Also, I gain a mana, and they get revived with slightly more attack. Or is he gonna do that a bunch of times? And thank you, Plop. That is a lot of plopping, actually. Holy. Yeah, you need to spawn in the back so you can actually get the stats, you silly. Also, this guy is getting +8 permanently every time he dies. So, he's having a great time. No, you're in the front now. That's the worstest of your spots. Some people. Anyway, some of these get murdered. Who cares? I don't want this Steward to die here right now. I guess I should have actually set the Stewards up for floor 2 so I could have dripped some people in there. Cutie Cuddle doesn't really want to be there either. Yeah, we can do that on the final battle. I'm gonna go back for that now. Yeah, Boiler Room Hallowed Halls is absolutely bullshit, for sure. Anyway, guys get through there just fine. Yeah. We could be a part of this, and everything should still spawn. Alright, we can hide more people behind more Goldzelias, though. Yeah, true. That one just died down there. It'll be just fine. See? They did go over one. So it's alright. Stop spawning in the front! You bastard! How is it supposed to see the scaling? How can he scale if he's always in the front? Stop it. Alright. At least you saw 2 people now. You just temporarily got Covenant 10? Wait, not melting? But what? Why do you only have that win temporarily, though? Anyway, we can put some more Celius over here. That's an achievement. You're never gonna play on 10 again? Is that what you're saying? More than 0. You know what? You're making a lot more sense. I kind of want to put a Cuddle Hex behind that. There are reasons to do that for real, though. Yeah, I do currently have 0. It's my first time the Wax Boys actually got randomed into my options. I want to keep a slot open just for safety's sake. McCavendish! No! Why? How would you kill my Cavendish like that? What do you mean you're dying? This is why I thought maybe you need to be over here. My Cavendish is dead. Why would you call that? What was that in there? Draft? Oh, draft. Well, no, Drafts just got properly murdered. I guess one of these dying isn't the end of it. Oh, but I always rip you down here, though. I can attack you some more. You gave him rage? Yeah, who asked? Go word. The red border is means that I've won with them already. I've done a full run, beaten the game. If they don't have it, then I haven't won the game with them yet. So I need to go do that. And it's red because you can choose what kind of card border you get. And this is the card border for beating all the challenges. And they're gold cards. We're doing so well, but actually, well, maybe tanking here is not even that bad of a call. You're getting murdered by a sweep? Damn. You're gonna get larger than that. I really wanna... You would survive. But I don't want you to accidentally, you'll die eventually. That's bad. I just freeze all of this and I can just get engulfed in smoke constantly though. Bro. That's the plan there. Wait, made a screenshot of all 3 of your screens or something. You've had Lazarus Gland for that? That does sound good. Smoking. Keep him alive. Nobody's allowed to die except for the bottom floor, where everybody must die at all times. Fair enough, bruh. I usually also use the snipping tool and put that in like the Microsoft search bar, and it'll give you the snipping tool. Maybe I can't actually use enough cards in order to just draw the stealth every turn after. But it's alright. If I play this Preserve, I do draw an extra card because it's a Stygian card, and I haven't played a Stygian card yet this turn, so I guess that's fine. And I give that to a card that already has Frozen, like it's not legal. Dang. Press window key, shift S. Yeah, but that's 3 button presses. And also, what are you doing over there in the first place? Wait a second, get down here. I need you to take some sweeps. Why did I get that? Why did those people need stealth? They didn't need stealth. Now, sure, you see some stealth, some sweeps up there too, but there's more like regular damage here. I don't know. The stewards are just like looking down and be like, yeah, that ain't us. We're just chilling up here. We're not wrong. We're very right. Some more key presses, but like hotkeys and such. Yeah, I sure do take a while before they are finally done doing their dying and such stuff. The scaling is there though. Love to see it. Oh, here, take that. No dripping this time, huh? Oh, we would have drawn 7. Wait, I'm actually just drawing I'm making it harder for. Eventually, I won't even be able to get the halls. Okay, we're not playing the Cuddle X on the next one. Oh yeah, Shaga. Like it's actually crazy. Especially with Boiler Room being kind of a common. The common or is the rare? Essentially the same thing when it comes to rooms. He was dead? He was dead? I unkilled him? No! He's still not dead. It depends on order, exactly. I wasn't aware that I was accidentally killing him. Okay, there you go, that'll do it. Sure. 1,700 to pay HP max man, yeah. Fight the Titans. We have the power. Then we set the stewards up on floor 2. So we can drip more excessive people in there. And is the play. Boil them. You go here, you go there, you go such. And a little bit of so. You guys to go to where you belong. No Cavendish this time, I know, right? Like, ah. You guys were supposed to start with 36. You were supposed to start with 620. 15.8 actually. Yeah, that's a big difference. Go ahead and play the Seward over there. And that Seward will just have to wait. Oh no, wait. No. I'd rather stealth, I think, actually. I definitely want to stealth. Let's take the 1 damage. He was lying to them? Lying? The preview? My preview would never do that. I mean, this is... But doing it elsewhere doesn't do anything either. Yeah, the damage preview. It doesn't sound like lying at all. Well, let's see. Did we get our mana? 1 or 2 cases of the preview being wrong? What? Are these still my devs? What the fuck? You go over there. And add more murder. Let's keep on murdering. But I don't actually want the Cuddle X. You're also currently stealthed. Yeah, maybe I don't drip fall one of these in there now. What I should do is drip you back down here. I was having trouble with trample sometimes. Trample and Zephyr room at the same time. don't see that every day. So, get back over here. 1200 damage. What? Wait, were you taking that? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll add some Cold Celias up there. Sure. You know, just play him. I don't want to draw him. Okay, could you be in the back, please? The furthest. Ooh, thank you. What the? So, time for you to take some damage. So, savagery is practically dead. We definitely need to play more fire lights. Oh, the draft isn't a part of that yet. Put the draft in there. I mean, if I sap myself, I just unsap myself with the halls. Yeah, that's fine. And then that order, love to see it. Being in the back, beautiful. More stats. More. I mean, he just summons himself to the back every time now, huh? Damn. I'll find more stuff for you soon. The draft can be a part of that stuff on the bottom as well. Sure. Your big toe is getting stubbed very nicely. Oh, you guys getting... Honestly, what if I hauls them too? I think that is what is happening. What if I give everybody their own halls? We literally have the space for it. Pretty sure I literally have the space. I can do that. Let's see what happens. So we get mana by doing this here. We halls you guys. You're just the ones who are gonna get spawned here again. You have another one. Anything else in there? No. So I just spawn all of these back in here. And they all have 4 burnout because I got combustible wax. So they're gonna be alive for quite a while anyway. So they're not in the consume pile. So they're not gonna get revived on the bottom floor. And they just do damage because they're not sapped. Ooh. It is generally Zephyr room. Good to know, good to know. Too bad I can't, like, daze your knee. I guess I'd rather do, like... Yeah, see, okay, you're dead already. This takes a while to kill you, Really should just double difficulties on it. I think that's technically... He'll never get multi. That's kind of funny. Him never getting multi. That's really funny. He's gonna be dazed for 2 rounds too now. And he's gonna keep my steward safe too. Yeah, Legion of Wax with Reanimate just, I'm pretty sure goes absolutely insane as well. Or Savagery Titan, yeah, he's just dazed and never gets a loot. Sure. We've just unsapped you. It just takes a while to kill the minion. It just takes a while to kill him. Let me just use one halls at the top. So stapling explosive tombs to release enough wax. That was pretty silly. Maybe it'll come back for the DLC. That DLC is surely kind of inevitable after all. Guys can get unsapped. Also money. And then guys, just make sure you always keep doing what you are doing. I guess we can throw another crypt builder in you. Sure. So it's just you, the man. I think I'm gonna have to reform the middle as well because I couldn't stealth him. That's fine. Everybody gets to be part of these hallowed halls. Major morale killer. Well, in their defense, though, they don't have morale anymore because they're just like they're basically like chaos demons at this point. They're just doing their thing. They don't really have feelings. They just exist without much of a choice. Yeah, savagery, like this one does damage to your face if your floor is empty, and the entropy gives me the curses that that sap me if I play them, but if I don't play them, they also do damage to my face. What do you mean, Bea? Oh, you mean, yeah, no, we are playing the old schools, but the old schools are cool too. Can I just play this? Oh, I can just play him. Okay, now to make sure that I don't actually have to worry about shit then. Ooh. I can keep growing. Why won't you die? Oh, there we go again. There we go. Entering these good old-fashioned hallowed halls once more. No, you guys just get stealth. Money. Kodo Hex, no! That's actually kind of potentially dangerous. It could be technically a part of the bottom now. Wait, no, that's not dangerous at all. I actually had technically one space at the bottom. Because you can overload with hallowed halls. That could fit you in if it could just mold him to be back a part of the top. No. I can just play an extra Cold Celia on top of all this now. It's Fan. No, I missed out on a Cold Celia. I'm just wrong. I wanted to move one Cold Celia to the top. This floor is strong enough anyway. Yeah, something like that. I mean, there's not really anything I can do to throw, so who cares? Yeah, Helen Hall's boiler room is just kind of boomshy. Can I do these more times? Don't worry about it. These are still fine too. Oh, you actually took damage. Holy! Didn't think we'd get to see the day. Yeah, angry googly eyes because their silence is so good. And it now explains why the silence sign is over their eyes and not their mouths. Would you please be dead? He died! Alright, get me out of here. So, Level 2 melting man. The game just never gave them to me, man. Move debuffs. Alright, there's debuff removal. You can literally remove corrosion. Wow. We got more gold, but ooh. Nice. Double extinguish goes kind of hard too. Legion of Wax. Yeah, he's kind of crazy. Kill a random non-boss enemy. Kill random friendly. Always great to put on, like, hit your own champion with. For all 3 spells, apply consume magic power on them. 0 mana. Then just find a way to draw your consume pile. Exactly. So, have any visual noveling? No. Alright, what you got for me? Primordial! Good old fashioned Stygian with Rage Siren. If you say so. You're also gonna get for a random rooms floor space. That's not bad. Oh, weakness 2 to people who make it to the top. Get an equipment for free. Equipment for free could be kind of hot for Primordium. If I knew what kind of upgrades I was giving Primordium, I don't know yet. Spell weakness 2 on the top can help with killing large boys. If that's what I need to do to kill large boys, that's kind of a problem though. So I think I'd rather play into something that could be cool. And we can give status effects to people, I guess. I already have kind of power scaling with the rage. Yeah, we just give him a multi-blade or so, and then he just starts giving people multi. Well, if it didn't also give negative status effect, it'd be pretty powerful now, huh? And as a draw, I can handle mine as a draw. Mitsuka's gonna be at the bottom, you'll be fine. This is where I'm gonna cast spells as well. What if somebody else eats you? What if a steward eats you? Yeah. Let's get in there. Yeah, Void Armament would be kind of the end of it all. And that would be a problem. I take damage but no damage. New trick. Ew. Hey! No! You're supposed to hit the lurking miscreant, please. Damn you, Plinks! Should not give me another one of those. Well, you should have thought about that before you make him do that, Garrick. That'll do a lot of work. And it helps a little as well, why not? Okay, we're starting Cardinal. It's fine. You checked the bosses already? No. Why would I do that? Because it's this the melee weakness one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just give more melee weakness. It's fine. Beast does help me get through him faster. That is the Ember. Probably want to eat him real fast. I'll eat him real fast. How damagey are we going to be? Early, I can't really. I would take an offering token if it wasn't for the Ember, just because you can discard curses with it. Like the curses that either sap you or you take damage, and they just like delete the curse altogether. Kinda hard. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and grab myself a
Embrace Oblivion.
spell weakness sweep though. Marine with 92 years. Been here for so long. Usually does. True. I don't really need another raid siren, so I guess this is fine. We can make a big sweeper. Big sweeper does go hard. A Blink can do more damage. Hey, if I can find a way to add some magic damage to a floor, that would kind of go somewhere. Why can't I give Titanite to Primordium, huh? Whoever takes it probably does want the Titanite. And it does make more sense for a sweeper to be at the bottom. And Can't Rage is a little icky anyway. Without Titanite, you wouldn't be making it anyway. I need to find a quick sword for you as well. I wouldn't mind merging a quick sword with a multi-sword to have Primordium give you that. That would kind of go hard. Dualism would also go hard. Without feasts, would you then be able to actually, like, I'd have to get like intrinsic on feasts if I want you to be able to eat though. Like dualism on this is cool, and multi on this is cool. Like she's like, if I want her to eat, And I can't give her dualism or multi, I don't think. I think I need her to be getting a lot of tankiness. Because flying champs still murder her. That's the problem. I could maybe find a proper tank later. Yes, multi-strike is insane, but if she eats the primordial, that'll give her multi-strike once I find multi-strike to give to that. I cannot put it as an upgrade on the creature if she's the one going to be doing the eating, because she won't have any tankiness to survive a flying champ. Thank you for listening. No, I need to give her the 20. I'm doing this. I'm gonna make her gain the things. I must give her the 20, otherwise she just dies instantly. I guess you can get dualism to be on floor 2. You want to get rid of a small steward. And blank as your ass handed to you. How could you do that? I won my first try. It looks like right now we're setting up at the top. Sure. We don't have any way to actually use this spell weakness yet anyway. All to be active? That's the only way to do it. Wait, can you fight the Titans with less than 3 active? Huh? First time I hear about this. Does actually target you? There's no like buffs on it. No. You yeah, okay. No, you can only. I'm pretty sure you have to fight all of them every time. Go over there, tank a bunch of stuff. You can tank all of them. Maybe. You're. It's technically 1 more health for you. And we don't have to take your shit. And you can have some of that. But no, like, that is the fight. That is the Titan fight. You fight all 3. You can't not fight all 3. Yeah, I didn't put the sweeper on the bottom because I took a challenge to add more units to the floors, so I need to catch those. Sing. I'll do this just to make sure I get them. Kinda sad. But there's nothing I can do to stop that. You would like the lifesteal one just because it gives more attack? Sure. Oh yeah, baby. That does sound pain. Try it. Let's hit low. Let's do it. How hard could it be? And then, you know what? Just face them. Rid of this guy. And I found a corruption. You don't like getting dotted? What the hell? It's kind of mean. Devs took like so much effort to try to like give you a cool fight, and you're like, nah, I don't want to get dotted. Nah, like some people. All right. Well, no, yeah, no, nah, don't worry about it. They're not gonna die down there anyway. Yeah, I would have preferred if I could target that guy in the back at some point. Thank you. I did not need to play that curse though. Yeah, that's why you take a feast. Feast goes kind of hard. Yeah, I won't be able to take advantage of the spell weakness. I don't have to. It's all good. Oh yeah, Retcham Beast. Some holdover or something. So I'm not very good at making my own morsels, so Perils is a little icky. Making is like consistent one was like kind of whatever. Like Perils is always so good though, but I don't want to Ember Drain myself, and I see myself Ember Draining myself a lot right now. Like, I really don't know where the hell, when I would cast Perils. Like, I'd need to have a Blink hit and have Perils in the same hand. Gonna need it to, if I, yeah, like, it does allow me to actually have mana when if I get the multi-spell. Kinda forgot its name. I'll pick it up, but it's currently just a deck thicker. Ice Storm and Gratitude are both kinda cool. Probably prefer Ice Storm. Too bad it has the Ember on it though. I can totally handle the Ember. This also goes really hard for his Dominion. No spell upgrade here though. Get another unit. Have that play with Siren. I want a floor. Yeah. But I do want a weapon. I want a weapon really bad. There's another unit over there too. Yeah, let's just let's get the artifact activated. There's a quick. If I roll, I won't be able to merge yet. Zone of Silence would be alright, but if I'm quick and such, yeah, that would save her from corruption. Can I get my hands on some stealth here? No, hardly. Alamira's Primordium, true. That'd be really funny, but I'm only looking at the Zone of Silence. We do have the space from Bogworm's Growth. Like, that is literally something we got. But I think I need a Silence Zone at the bottom. So I can't roll for multi right now. But I can totally handle Hall of Mirrors on floor 2 because it already got one floor buff. And then Rage Siren doesn't mind having a pal. I think it is an upgrade. I'm doing it. It has been done. I've clicked on it. Part of my stuff now. Ooh. Attack immediately. Heal or move, gain armor. Attack immediately is basically like just another attack on my sweeper. I kind of like this one. Not even a negative associated with this bow. Yeah, but that's a slot that he's already filled. Yeah. So it's fine. No units take damage. What is attack immediately? You literally just your creature does its attack. Like, so I put this in here, I click on the button, she attacks for 3 sweep. And because of that, we can be extra greedy and just give you this. Like, the quick is here, so it gets sent to you. Multi gets sent to you, so the quick better get sent to you as well. Wait, I guess I want to hold the siren. I want to hold the siren, chat. I want to Alamiras it. Let's take less damage. Freeze the boss, freeze this guy. Only the boss. Yeah, I can find a spell to cast on that. I have 2 spells that can take care of that. And maybe I can even get my lady. But no, she's got the quick. So we can use the sword on him to get just more attack. But that'll be just fine. We got a feast as well. What you got? We just feast our way through this real quick. Which is kind of hot. Sure. Green or red transferred over? Nope, it's also yellows. It's actually kind of crazy. But I've never made it give quick before. I've only ever made it multi. So I was like a little sus, but you know. So this Ice Storm currently does nothing. So don't worry about it. Just throw some stuff out there, I guess. But yeah, Wretch would go real hard right about now. Mirror Room one day, right? Kill both of these. Damn cheater. What if? No, I can't get to it. So I'll just have to take 5 damage to my face. That. Alright, I got the thing I wanted at least. Dead. But I can also cast this. Get a morsel. Oh no, wait, that's a 0 damage spell. I should totally give him the rage. Oh. Get in there, go over there. Let's take the rage. We need help killing this. Nah, save this for when the boss shows up. You don't quite win. But I don't think that's going to matter that much. So 3 damage shield. Probably just frostbite him. And then if we find like any damage spell, then it'll finish him off probably. He takes 6 times more damage from the next damage spell. Pow! And then Siren Song is a pretty good way to get rid of any leakers. Ice Empire. can go kind of hard too, but I mean that one is not go yet. This was so good versus Savagery though. Yeah, just freeze that. Another Incant Rage. Shadow Eater. Yeah, I'm not very good at feeding at all outside of my champ, and my champ already has somebody it wants to feed. So that's kind of a problem. Shadow Eater is kind of cute, but also really bad. So bad. I gotta just skip. They're just too ass. I can't use any of these. They just like make my deck harder to use. What I need is to roll. In general, I think. Oh. I don't think I need a mana that badly, unless I wanted to deploy stuff, but I need like an artifact for that anyway. I would like a maker or a master. No, it needs to be a maker essentially. But I do like big decks. I just don't want big decks that have literally curses in them only. Yeah, these guys just don't have it in them right now. At least you're frozen, so that's nice. Make one Plink big, sounds nice too. I don't mind double stacking this. That would go so hard versus any flying boss or a Plink. Or even like if we don't kill a boss, we just daze him for 6 turns versus the Pyre, that'll do work. Even though this Pyre is kind of low damage. 50 after a boss. Yeah, sure. We'll have to, we definitely want to find more of these kind of shops. There goes the Hell Train too, kind of well. You should probably be one cheaper. You're currently the one usable type of spell I got. You can start giving damage shield too, which is kind of a big deal. Or I can make you be food for longer. I can just find more buffs to give to you, and then you can apply more of them. But you can also apply more debuffs. I'll train 3 win someday. I kind of do want the buffet, and we probably take damage shield again later if I don't find a damage shield card. -1 draw. I just gave myself +1 draw. I'm sure I'll be fine. And it was even turn. There's a lot of specific upgrades I want to grab. Hall of Mirrors just now really didn't work out. This Hall of Mirrors some morsels. I mean, I don't think I get too punished by not playing. Siren Song is here already in case things go wrong. We literally also get feast. Holy. It's kind of hot. I just attack still though to kill this guy. We don't Forgotten Power. Alright, Forgotten Power becomes kind of occurs now and then too if I want to freeze this. Silence goes hard. Sometimes you can still play it. Would have sniped him. Would have been the preferred outcome. It is a melee weakness one. But that's why I need a damage shield on her. So that the melee weakness doesn't hurt as much. That's to you, right? Just get an extra mana though. Dang it. Dang it. Give me some morsels, damn you. Here, boom. How you doing? You're never gonna be able to hold on to this damage shield anyway. Oh, I kinda did need to hit him with this actually to kill him, huh? Never mind, screw the morsel. I'm not cheating RNG. Trying to beat Night Rain. One of them solo Night Rain gamers, I hear. I mean, that doesn't change anything anyway. Not even solo? What the? Randoms? Could be worse than solo. Anyway, who wants two of those? Play one of these, and then we don't play the other one. For the bad random, maybe. Let's see, save this for the boss. You won the last billion runs, damn. Oh, no need this Iron Song, you just die to these. Yeah. Oh. That'd be OP though if you could use it. Oh. You have not been defeated. You will not remain undefeated for much longer. It appears that we're gonna take some damage if I... Well, no, he always dies. There's no way he doesn't die. You should play it. I'm playing too much Final Fantasy 14 off stream to play that off stream. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I got Monster Train to play on stream. There you go. Nice and dead. Bye. So, the spike also goes kind of hard. That is the damage shield, but it's like the shittiest damage shield. Man, why do I keep getting more Ember and not being able to play it? It's also guaranteed morsels. Exactly, Neo. For both hits on. Yo, yeah. Well, for like, that's why I also took the Blizzard. This is gonna do all 5 hits. They're all gonna be spell weakened. So that's gonna go kind of hard. It's gonna have to be the spike. Gemtrove, like, I'm gonna need to take mana, then that's the last one if I take Gemtrove. But Gemtrove, like, it does give me the damage shield to give to the guy at the bottom. It's kind of a big deal. There's like so many better ones to do that with. But I haven't golded it yet. I kind of have like a very sussy incant floor going on. Frenzied Swarm is kind of crazy, but I already have invested into a Siren Song. I don't really want to step on Siren Song's toes. It even gets mirrored. It was kind of hard. Sure, this is the tank for that floor. I can check out more stuff. I can find cool weapons. And merge that to have a cooler weapon situation. I do be a fan. One more unit upgrade over there. No duplicates though. I go through that. If I go through the right, or right, left, another event. I need spell upgrades too. If I just like if I don't succeed, I mean I can then choose on the final one. This is gonna give me dogs again anyway. Send me over here. There's the dualism. So now you have 6 damage shield and you get crazy rage. That's gotta be worth. Especially if I mirror you. Is there a chance I endless a guy like you? Is that what's going on that floor? You get endless? That'd be a first. I think it is a first though. That's how squishy I am, and I actually kind of do need like something. Get rid of some more stewards, or maybe I should actually just get rid of more foregone powers. I really don't want to draw those. Need that flood my deck with him? No, the card that gets generated with the mirror, it's cardless, therefore it does not go to deck when it dies. Dante! Dante! At a time like this? I mean, can I really say no? I really thought he couldn't show up before after the first flying boss. How can you say no? He is inevitable. It'll be fine. Yeah, Dante eating Primordial is pretty good. Too bad I already bought some upgrades. I don't want to do that again. Why didn't I check the event first? Well, because I wanted to like... It's much more likely to get an event that gives like a third thing to put on a creature. I can make Dante real strong. The only problem is I cannot possibly put him in front. I cannot put him together with Primordial, therefore. Unless I get like Intrinsic Feasts. And he still doesn't get the job done. He's just gonna be on the mirror floor without being mirrored. Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Minus a mana? Minus a mana. Minus a mana. Me, a guy like me who needs mana to buy spell upgrades really badly. Oh no. It'll be fine. It totally will absolutely be okay. Just cope. Again to the middle? Holy shit. Oh, Gemtrove? What are you talking about? Oh, that I can't play Gemtrove this fight. Yes. Correct. Al Dante, you're gonna just have some fun over there, and you're gonna wait for backup, and somebody will back you up eventually, I swear. You add corruption. I cannot let that happen. So we have to play the Zone of Silence. Yeah. But I can oh wait, hold. Well, what am I doing? I can literally Guardian Stone, Mind Collapse, Stone of Silence. That makes the turn very much feel. Then he has a tank. Because like if I were to put Dante like this with Primordium, then the Guardian Stone would be doing the eating. I would start both. Do I need this actually? No, I'm gonna need to do that on future ones, and this one kind of leaks. Unless I get Siren Song. No Gemtrove. No tanking with shenanigans. It literally all just went here from the bottom. It's kind of crazy. You die? Thank you. Ooh, I can play barrels. Yeah, but I can't gem trove him. But I can gem trove here and you start giving damage shields every time. It's kind of odd. And Ice Storm is not going to be good enough because I don't have any upgrades on it yet. Don't need lifesteal. Extra damage shield won't even do a whole lot for you. I think I would prefer to just like give this steward a chance to take care of any leakers. But it's not like a damage shield will help with that. Never mind. So go up there. Use him a little. I got you, Psyche. Then if I attack now, this guy is also a menace.
Embrace oblivion.
I'm doing it. I need some help killing these people, man. He didn't die because of the armor. Bruh. Well, the next turn then. Yes, we Siren Song 2 people instead of 1. That's also great. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Oh, ow. That doesn't change anything. Huge. Also, I'm hearing groceries getting delivered right outside right now. Wait, that's bad. No. We figure something out. Go over there. Go over here. Stop doing that to me. You help out with these. I can just like accept them real quick, can I? It's gonna take like 4 minutes. Give me 3 seconds. So, please just play fast. Play fast? Yeah. Get out of here. Stop that. But this ain't winning here. Get through some of that. It goes fine like this. This is fine too. We win on the next floor. Surely. And then you faster kill him already. Show me that I won. Okay, we win. In that case, we know we won. I really have to go. Bye bye. It's like the worst time to go, but I really have to go. Bye bye.